Yo, 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 let's go! Oh my god, the timing of that sub. What fantastic timing. What's happening? Good evening, everybody. We're back. We're back with more Infernalist or Orbital Cannon. After our glorious Respec. I got even one or two extra upgrades. We're now at 3.7 thousand life. Almost. Unreserved, of course. I actually had to spec down my energy shield a little bit. It felt really awkward. Having too much energy shield actually feels like a downside, surprisingly enough. It's an interesting build where there's a lot of fine-tuning and min-maxing needed. I also brought back the AoE on the Comet. Hey, Riverside, welcome, man. First, how's it going? Yeah, I've been doing some fine-tuning. But yeah, I thought we'd do some mapping tonight. Just chill, enjoy some mapping. Yeah, there we go. Those are perfect looking maps. Let's go do them. Let's go do them. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. There a better map? I'm running out of maps here. I need to reroll all of my maps. Okay, so these are... We'll do the pack size one. Let's go. Now, let's go. 10 breaches, please. It's Oasis. That's nice. I got 10 breaches in a crypt map. Of all the maps to get 10x breaches, I got it in a crypt map. How lame is that? So this is Oasis. I think the Oasis is probably okay. Pack size is nice. You can tell the difference. But yeah, the AoE on Comet is too good. I dropped it. You know, yesterday we were trying Control Destruction. I think that was the AoE reducing support gem that we were testing out yesterday. It's not good. It's perfect for bossing, don't get me wrong. It's phenomenal to have handy. Which reminds me, do I have it handy? Oh, here we go. The breach is here. Let's hope there's more than just this one. And you guys probably hear the background screaming, as per usual. Excited little kids. Orb. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, there it is. Concentrated effect. Okay, I'm gonna breach this. I'm gonna do this breach. What's the plan? I guess we'll go... I mean, we'll see how it goes. So much breach goodness. So much breach goodness. Let me get this. Hang on. Oh, what's going on? 4 breaches splinters? Oh yeah, this is a good map for breaches. This is the breach map to have. Please give me more than one breach. This is too good. This is too good. Oh, where's this guy? Tash? Okay. Where's the rest of them? Oh yeah! Oh, that almost blew me up. What was that? I wonder what that was. Oh! Whoa! Oh, we missed a few. Oh, we missed a few elites there. Yeah, breach is kind of sweet when it's juiced up. And we don't even have the best build. Like, there are some builds that are far more efficient at farming this stuff. So, Superior 1, I mean, I don't know. Okay, fine, we'll pick it up. Fine! Looks like Halls of Torment. Mobs everywhere and abilities being spent. Yeah, exactly. Sadly, I do have to say I am a little bit disappointed by the pace of the PoE 2 endgame. I was hoping PoE 2 endgame would be a little bit more chill, you know? Just a little bit more chill. But there is just no chill here. There's no chill. The game moves at PoE 1 speeds. And especially some of the more efficient builds. Like, you haven't seen some of the nuttier builds, Niche. Some of the nuttier builds, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. It's straight up stupid. The way that the game plays out. It puts what I have to shame. That's how silly some of the endgame builds are. So hopefully they dial it down a bit. Things like, what do you call it? That chest piece that reduces cooldowns, you know, Temporalis. I think Temporalis needs to take a big hit. Honestly, it's kind of like Enigma. It's just game breaking a bit. It just restricts a lot of what's available out there. It's too OP. It's too broken. So many breach splinters. I think we got all of them. Let's hope we get one more breach. Yo! Work. So let's see if we can find like a citadel today. I don't know how easy those things are to find. Given that I've only found like 2 so far, I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. But we'll map around. And we're gonna have some fun with breach maps. Hopefully we get some 10x breaches. That's the play. That's the objective. Get lucky. Okay, that's a lot of comments. We've got some good density on this map. Almost as 50% of level, I think 95 we're at, almost. Getting there. We do die a lot though. My death counts are going up. Hey, V-Bake. Finally caught me online when you were up. Nice. Here you have the Orbital Cannon build. We're blasting maps today. So we've done Chaos Trials, you know, Ultimatum Trials. We've done Secuma trials. Those are super easy, both of them. Almost boring how easy they are. And now we're doing just some mapping. Some chill mapping tonight. You fully played the build? And you fully enjoy it? Nice! That's good to hear. That is good to hear. I'm happy that you got it set up correctly. Some people have finding the right math on HP versus metagen versus energy shield. But once you get used to it and once you get it going, once you get used to the math and fine tune it for yourself, it's sweet, man. It's a good time. What do we have here? Linen belt and smelting hammer. What am I? How do they pick these up? Can you bother me with some questions? Of course, man. Ask me anything. All questions welcome. Go for it. Yo, Sleepless Friday login, let's go. What are you blasting tonight? What are you up to tonight? How do I get through this wall? There we go. Took you 4 days to understand why you do things you do. When you figured it out, you understood that you are next. We just bang our head against the wall of this build until we figure it out. Is it me or is it that area not accessible? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Oh, one sec. I'm being raided. Are you guys seeing this? There's a complete wall. Let me go check on who's raiding me over here. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright. I dealt with the raid. It was safe. I'm doing 2 commits instead of 6 because you only get 1 tick of damage. Honestly, 6 commits at a time. It's a little bit rough on the energy shield. It like gobbles it up real quick. So if you can make your barrier invocation, your energy, just about 33%, just under the threshold, it can be kind of nice. I think this map is bugged, but we'll go back to it and see if we can figure it out. So yeah, if you can be just below the threshold, you end up using 4 comets instead of... So that's 6, right? So that's 4 right there. So every time I'm going to do 4 now. It's easier on the energy shield. It's just about having the exact right ratio. But having it too low can be a problem too. Look at this blue ring, so nice. Why am I not gambling this blue ring? 9 chaos, that's crazy. What am I? I'm giving it away. Giving it away. 27 chaos res. What a shame. Just practically giving that ring away for free. But yeah, the ratio is really important. Oh, I got another breachy stone. Look, I'm accumulating the breachy stones already. Solid. You just farm so many. Oh, this is experience gain. Life flask, something, something. Crap. Trash. Okay, these look pretty bad. Except the 10. There's a 10er. Oh, 10 with 4% for 3 breaches extra. And rarity of items. That is god tier. That is god tier. We put it in this column. This is my column that is god tier column. 20 rarity, but otherwise it's a 5er. And then it's a 6er. Nah, I don't like it. I'm gonna re-roll those. I think that was a 10. No, it's a 6. Crap. Okay. Sleepless blasting white maps with 0 rarity. Why? Need to see some big loot to inspire you? I only have like 60 rarity. Wait, do I? Yeah, 66 rarity, I think. Pretty pathetic. Did they ever try to do Baydat hand instead of 30% crit damage on Ascendancy? I think that's way too dangerous. Because chaos damage does double damage against energy shield, and because we chunk our energy shield so much, I think we would just melt ourselves, honestly. So this would be like 500 energy shield almost, not quite. Maybe like 450. It's not even that much. I don't think that's that much. If you want defenses, I would probably think about Loyal Hellhound. If I were to try to go defensive route. But yeah. Yeah, I would not go bait that hand. Yeah. Hey Killer Maisie, you saw the video and you made the build. You have a question. In the second video I show 2400 regular with life flask. Regen with life flask. Use in this video jewels with life flask recovery. So this is a big source of life flask recovery. Making sure the life flask has more recovery if used on low life, that's huge. I'm actually lower now as well. I'm actually down to 2000 now as well. Because I'm trying a few different things out. I spec'd out of here. And so this 40% increased life recovery, that's huge. So yeah, not having that is a bit of a problem, honestly. But yeah. The flask having more recovery on low life is massive. What else? I do have some jewels for duration now. I did not have jewels for flask effect, but I have it for duration now. I have one jewel for duration. This one, pretty sweet jewel if you ask me. 1514 with 9 hit. You have 2k with the wheel. I have without. Well, the potion is huge. Make sure you have hard to kill anointed on your amulet. Get the anointment. Hey, Roll Quartz, we found a headhunter? How did you do it? What kind of Christmas RNG is this? That is nice. Congrats, man. Santa has come early for you. Congratulations. You have the anoint. Tier 16 map. Wow, I need to run some of those. You have the Anoint. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. The belt, 40% life and mana recovery from flasks. I don't know. How about this one? Hellheart. Do you have Hellheart? Do you have Hellheart? 15 life recovery rate? That's... I don't know. I don't know. Probably the flask. I have 100% more recovery on low life. It's probably the flask. Because more is multiplicative. Gearing your ranger. And it was truly Christmas. Can I explain about Meteor 60% crit being enough for 100% crit? Yeah, sure. So Comet is 13% crit by default. But then you add effects from quality. It becomes 15%. So Comet has a 15% crit chance. And then Eye of Winter has critical weakness, which essentially adds another 10%. So 15% crit chance times 4 brings Comet to 60% exactly. 25% crit chance once you get the critical weakness applied. 25 times 4, that's 100. So 15 times 4 is 60, 25 times 4 is 100. So that's why it's 60. Right? Makes sense? It's 60 without critical weakness, 100 with critical weakness. But critical weakness is not displayed on the character sheet here. Herbalism support? Yeah, there you go. That's right. It's herbalism support. This one. Good catch. This one. Herbalism support. 30% increase regarding for life last while a supported skill is active. There you go. We found it. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out this Oasis map. I think it's bugged. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. It's fully walled off. Look. It's fully walled off. How am I supposed to get here? How am I supposed to get here, GGG? What the hell? Let's see if we can teleport. Let's see if we can blink. Dude, that is so lame, dude. Sometimes through these little areas you can...
I need more time.
Nah. Come on. Not like this. Not like this. Is there a way around? How did you do this, GGG? No, there's no way around, dude. They spawned a bug map. They legit spawned a map I could not complete. GGG. Surely there's a way to teleport inside with Blink, right? Surely? We have Blink. That's like map hacks. That's like wall hacks. Oh, these folks are not doing great over there. Not doing too great. They legit didn't put a goddamn door, dude. Oh, right here. This is it. No, no.
Not yet.
Come on now. They didn't. They forgot to put a door. They forgot to put a door. I want my boss kill, dude. Is there like a way around or something? Oh my god, dude, that's filthy. Let's go around. You're actually blasting life flask? With as little flask duration as possible and using flask that has 100% recovery, 32% chance to gain charges on mock kill. And then on Comet you use... Oh, you got the 100% more life flask charges instead of impetus. You have perma charges while blasting maps, and flask never stops. You use mouse macro every 3 seconds, but don't tell anyone. Could be dangerous. Yeah. That's handy. I can almost have 100% uptime on Flask as well. I'm pretty sure. Like, if I'm just running and killing stuff, they give you so many charges. It's pretty smooth. I don't think I would run out. I have a little bit of duration, not much. Oh my god, dude. This map is bricked. Let's check that one last dark spot over there. I'm sure it's nothing, but... I think that's where we started, no? Yeah, okay, this map is bricked. GGG. How can you spawn a map with no door to the boss? Yeah, this is the starting area. Okay. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. We cannot complete our map. Let's go next. Let's go next. Let's not waste time. Last 4-hour gamble reroll video. You watched and really enjoyed seeing that there's a high ceiling for the build if you want it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Adorned. Adorned was a lot of farm for me. I farmed for like almost a week probably. And I spent 70 divine. 70 divine on this thing. But you saw it's very much worth it. We're running 335 strength, 3.7k life. We could actually theoretically push life up to 4,000. We could, in this lifetime, get to 4,000 life. Crazy. Alright, so this map bricked. That was exciting. Let's go to these ones, I guess. Yeah. Where did the breaches go? How come I have no breaches here? Ah, here's a few breaches. Let's go do them. Breach. Before I had 3.2k and hardly understand how you have so much HP. Do you breach rings with... I only have one breach ring with 180 HP. Only one breach ring. I would honestly not recommend too many breach rings. I have one idea for a respec. Or like a minor respec. But it's very tricky to execute. Expensive. So I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, Stellar Amulet. Okay, that was a death trap. Oh my god, dude. That popped me.
How useful.
Go on, let's... See, we can just run, pop potions, keep running, blink, like, no cares. We don't run out of potions. Please don't pop me. Please don't explode me with your stupid on death cold effect. What about the necklace? Yeah, it is 8%, yeah. It's actually only 7%. I need to divine orbit. Need to divine orbit. Jimbaria. We've been accumulating those. We may do a bunch of Jimbarias soon. Breach! What's that? Oh, double breach! Oh, yeah. Anything else going on here? So, with double breach, is the better strat to just do them one at a time or to do them both at the same time? What do we think? I'm just gonna clear around it. So I'm not wasting density or something. And like wasting my time killing the other mobs. And so I know the layout that I need to... Usually I like to run circles, but this is not a good layout, honestly. Not a great layout, no? For like breaching this map. Here's my amulet, by the way. Here's my amulet. I could divine it, but... Honestly, I don't even care about the mana in it. So you have another question. You use Prism of Belief for Comet. +3. What is Prism of Belief? What is that? What jewel is that? Is that a unique jewel? Oh. Let me look at that. Let me look one up. I forgot about that, Joe. I think that's a good idea. Let me see if I can buy one. Let me see how much do it cost. 1 sec. That's probably a good idea. So you're saying Prism of Belief Diamond. And you want it to be... How do you know what number the thing is? Comet. What's the value for Comet? You gotta know the value. I'll look it up. I know how to find it. I know how to find it. $2020. Really? No, it doesn't work for 2020. 1 sec, I need to do this trade. I know how to find it, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Come on, bro. You need one for Frostwall? Let me see if I can find it. $14 div. Oof. That's a little pricey, but it probably is worth. Another jewel for the Gamba. Okay, let's Gamba this jewel real quick while we're at it. Wow, boom. Ah, not again, dude. These life regen jewels just don't work out for me, man. Okay, let's go find that number. God damn it. The life regen jewels. Comet, 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 comet. Where is comet? No, that's not how we find the number. How do you find... So 20 space 20? Is that what you're saying? Oh, 20 and 20. No, that's not working for me. Oh, no, that's not working for me. What did I decide instead of Impetus? I went for Cold Mastery. I went for Cold Mastery. One sec. Here. So here is a Prism of Belief, +1, plus number level to all number skills. What do we put in here? What do we put in here? 2020. It's not showing me comment. Oh. It shares it with Shattering Palm and Stampede. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. 14 diff for comment, 15 diff for comment, 20 diff for comment, 25 diff for comment, 50 diff for comment. Okay, we have 25 diff. Alright, let's buy one. Let me see here. Let's see if you accept 10 divinations. Because we are getting poor over here. He may not accept our offer. Get a chance. Cast speed, lightning reds. The energy shield is nice on this one. Oh, that's a good tablet. Quant. Double quant. Okay, 12 div is good. We'll take 12 div. Reasonable, man. I appreciate being met in the middle. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Let's see the damage. Let's see the damage change from this fancy jewel. +3 to comet. Limited to 1. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Where does this draw drop from, by the way? Thank you for the reminder, Killer Mace. That's a good draw to think of. Can I tell you how to use weapon switch? I'll show you one sec. +2 to learn all combat skills. Well, fantastic. Thank you very much, good sir. Oh, it's the Giga Boss. Got it. Let's try to find that Giga Boss. Alright, let's see what we're gonna drop. Passive tree. Well, first of all, damage check. 103. 103. We had to drop a little bit of damage for survivability. Cold damage, crit damage. So we could drop this one. I think that's probably what we're gonna end up dropping. We can also consider dropping meta energy for impetus. We could put impetus for instead of meta energy. So stuff like this, like there's no way I'm dropping. I like the life regen. I need the crit chance. Crit spell damage, energy shield, dexterity. Those are too good. Kind of need the crit chance. Matter energy, cold damage, dexterity. I just get so much stats. Yeah, it has to be this one. Cold damage, spell damage. Okay, so we were running 104k. Wait, what? How is that possible? How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, the number doesn't go up. That's impossible. What? Plus 11 plus 1 plus 8 plus 1. Surely that's wrong. All comet skills. That's comet. I mean, the levels, the plus levels at the top left goes up. It's plus 11. How can the number not change? Like, is it just a visual bug? Is it just the display sheet bug? Okay, let's do something different. Let's do like this. 105k. $25.13 to 3770 cold damage. Yeah, it goes up. Deals 25 to 35. So that's like 40% damage increase. That's what I would expect. Yeah, it's a 40% damage increase. Plus 3 levels is roughly 40% damage increase. Average damage per use. Something wrong here, man. There's a display bug, I think. Level 31. What? Can anybody? Killer Macy, is that how it shows on your end as well? That is so weird. Yes, it's okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it is a display bug. A visual display bug. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it works. But I have no idea. You can't test. You haven't good bosses for the damage test. You're in the leveling phase. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, let's just assume that it works. Let's just assume that it works. Oh, we're gonna do... Oh, yeah, we haven't done this yet. Okay. 2 same bosses. No. It just feels so inconsistent, the damage in this game. It's so hard to test. Wow, that's weird, man. Very, very weird. Considering Gamma Comet Gem itself, level 21. Maybe later on when we're richer. Not right now. Level 20s are like 3 divs right now, yeah? We'll let them fall in price. They should fall in price over time. I think. I guess. I don't know. But it just feels too YOLO. Feels too YOLO. But yeah, at some point when they're cheaper, right now it feels like the opportunity cost is just too much. Alright, so we're ready. We're gonna do the double breach here. Oh my god, bedtime is rough every night. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop up both of them active at the same time. Right? I think that's a play. Ready? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, oh wow. Whoa. Okay, that's some solid density. Okay, this is such a bad map though, like the backtrack is real. Let me out. Let's try to backtrack to the other side. Try to backtrack to the other side. No, no! Hey, no! Okay. That was a pretty decent breach. So I wonder if our damage went up. But yeah, I think it should have gone up. I feel like that's a visual bug. There's just no way that... That's something that feels pretty easy to implement. So it should be correct. But would be nice to test it. I really would like them to make like a dummy, a testing dummy like in Last Epoch. Thank you, Last Epoch devs, if you're watching, for making a testing dummy. Testing dummies are nice. They help science. They help the scientific progress. Whoa, quality on a scepter gives you spirit? I didn't know that. That feels like cheating. That feels like cheating. When I have a breather, could I tell you about switching? Oh yeah, so switching weapons. Let me show you. So switching weapons, basically, on weapon set 1, you want to put things that you just branch off to the side. You cannot put jewel sockets into the weapon sets. So things that lead into jewel sockets have to be permanent. And so you just click the left arrow and you start, you know, putting things that are, you know, off to the side. So this stuff I should probably put on... Actually, no. Things that are stats is dangerous to put them on weapon set, because you might swap to the other weapon set and all of a sudden you don't have the stats to equip a weapon or to equip a skill. So it's dangerous to put stats on a weapon set. This energy shield, you could theoretically put it on the weapon set. However, that means when you switch to weapon set 2, you don't have that 75 energy shield. And I'd rather not do that. That feels dangerous. Things like pain attunement, that could go on a weapon set. That could go on a weapon set. This crit chance, crit damage could go on a weapon set, including also this the stats here. Because those stats don't lead to a jewel. This can go on a weapon set. This can go on a weapon set, weapon set, weapon set. And then you have to have enough weapon set points to offset, so to match the 24 points on the other side. To be greater than or equal to the points that you're using on the other side, rather. And so then I have curse clusters on my other side. So I actually apply curse on my weapon switch. Can't allocate keystones. Okay, thank you for clarifying. So no keystones on the weapon switch. That would be, yeah, that would be a bit imba to keystone it up. But yeah, so weapon set 2. I just have a curse set up, nothing else. And it's pretty straightforward. You just empower your curses to the max. You mean duration, effect, everything. It works only if you do curse with second, and And you have to make sure to specify everything is pretty much on the first weapon set. Especially I have winter, needs to be on the first, for sure. And then I actually like to turn off blink on my second, just in case I need to dodge roll or something. Not that I've ever done it, not that I'm, you know, not that I have the presence of mind to do it. And then hypothermia on weapon set too, obviously. But theoretically, it can give you a little bit of extra mobility if you're in a situation where your blink is on cooldown, but you can dodge roll with the open weapon as well. It can be nice. It can be a lifesaver. Kyle's Knight, you're saying I've changed. I've added some jewel slots in the tree to remove the health regen nodes. I replaced the health regen nodes with health regen jewels. I'm not sure that I love it though. Those jewels, sorry, those health regen spots are just crazy good. So I'm just testing it out right now. I might go back still. I haven't decided yet. But I basically I put a bunch of health regen jewels. Ones like this. 15 life, 15 elemental, you know? V-Bake, did I know if you're gonna curse and then use barrier, it will stay on second one unless you use, you know, it that way before. Yeah, I know. I guess my thought process was, if I put this off, any damage that I take while I'm on my weapon swap, it's not going to give me energy. And I thought, I probably wanted to accumulate energy. Because I know that I need to swap back to the weapons set 1 in order to cast Barrier Invocation. I'm not going to get trigger happy. But that was my thought process, is if I don't have it turned on, it's going to not accumulate energy if I take damage from enemy hits. Or even from the proc of self-damage from the curse. The curse is actually... It's always going to proc self-damage. It's such a high mana cost spell. Frostbite. So... I wanted to make sure that accumulates energy. So I left it on for the weapon swap. Why did I use 5 link on winter? That's a good idea. I did put code exposure on another gem. I should put it on Eye of Winter, you're right. It's a good one to have. And even extended exposure, or, you know, greater exposure, or whatever the support gem is, if I have enough slots. I think I might have sold all my 5 links, but the next one we find... Yeah, the next one we find, we'll pop it. I think I don't have any more, yeah. Okay, this map is done. That was a pretty good map. Definitely good suggestion. I like it. Right now, I have code exposure on my Arctic armor, actually. Check out my Arctic armor setup. I actually managed to fit Arctic armor. I got so much HP, I managed to fit Arctic armor. And I have code exposure on it for whatever reason. But you're right, it fits better inside Eye of Winter. I kind of like Arctic armor, not gonna lie. Oh, yo, look at this armor, dude. Holy crap. Triple tier 6 res. Tier 10 armor, tier 7 armor, tier 5 armor. 1,700 armor? What? Are you seeing this chest piece, dude? Triple armor, triple res. Yo! If only armor wasn't trash, this would be like a gajillion divines, no? Actually, I don't know how high the rolls go. That looks pretty sweet, though. I'm gonna definitely sell that one. No life. I mean, if only armor was actually a good stat line. If only armor was actually a great stat line. Yeah, I mean, if armor was good, you wouldn't worry about life. If armor was actually valuable, you wouldn't need life. Like, armor is supposed to protect your life. Why is armor not protecting my life?
What can I do?
Yo, 51 breach. Whatevers. What a beautiful armor, though. Armor is paper right now. It is true. Let's check it out, though. Let's test it out. Okay, so we're looking to compare chest, or what is it, body armor? Body armor with 1700 armor. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Wait, ours is more than 1700, dude. We don't even have quality in there. 20% quality? Dude, that's gonna be like 2000 armor. Okay, I'm putting 2000. 2000 armor. The highest armor in the game, okay, is 3100. Okay, that's pretty good. But oh, they have 60% increased armor jewels. Or sorry, rune. Or yeah, runes inside. So 296, 131. That's pretty close, man. That's pretty close. Tier 11, 6, 7. Tier 11, tier 10, 7, 5. So we're pretty close. Armor is bad, so everyone runs Cloak of Flame, which makes armor good. Yeah. I mean, triple res, though. Alright. We're gonna put it up at like 45 divines. I don't even know, man. It's not gonna sell, but it's cute. It's a cute armor. Somebody's gonna... There's no exalt slots. Those are duo armor. Like, it's got 6 affixes. There's no slots. No affix slots. We could corrupt it. You played minions before, and actually using another tech that you could use instead of Arctic Armor, summon one Cleric, and then use the Soul Offering with Font of Blood, Persistence, Ablation. It's like 40% spell damage buff, 2% HP. Let's check this out. All right, so let's check what you're talking about. Let's check it out. So you're saying Skeletal Cleric. No. Yeah. Skeletal Cleric, that's 20 spirit. So offering. I mean, let's try it. So you're saying Skeletal Cleric. I've never put them. Okay, and you're saying Soul Offering? With Font of Blood, Persistence.
Soul offering
4 seconds duration, though. God damn.
Soul offering impales one of your skeletons. Soul offering impales one of your skeletons.
You can add one more with quality. One more second. So let's try dropping Arctic Armor. See what happens. Skeletal Cleric. Hey, I got me a Skeletal Cleric. It's Soul Offering. And you're saying Font of Blood, Persistence, Ablation. Font of Blood. Font of... Do I have it? No. I have Persistence. Must be using it. Ablation. So you're saying ablation, increased effective offerings, sacrifice life on use, support offerings, skills, deal protection. Okay, ablation. Font of blood. Fonts of blood for support skills guarantee 2% of life region per second for you and your allies. 3-meter radius. Okay, sure. And where's my persistence at? Oh, it's on hypothermia. Kind of like it on hypothermia. Yeah, Scaly has to have last gasp and meat shield. Agreed. What? Where's my last gasp? What the hell? That makes no sense. I had last gasp for the puppy. Long time ago, I was using the puppy, remember? That is strange. Okay, well. It's weird. Oh, they just want the rarity and quant. Come on, guys. I have Woody Joy on my friend list? I don't think so. Do I? No Woody Joe here, no. Where did you see Woody Joe? Alright, so. Let's go meat shield. Maybe it's stuck inside the puppy. The meat... Maybe the... Yeah, the support gems are probably stuck inside the puppy. Oh, that's Woody. Woody. Different guy, yeah. Yeah, I think they're stuck inside the puppy. My meat shield support. Oh, that's so funny. And... last gasp. Alright. Ablation might be bust. He thought it proves the buff of soul offering. Thought about another support dance matter. Does it not improve the soul offering? 30% increased effective offerings. Let's test it out. Blah. Okay, 1 sec. So 125k 125k damage? When? When did it get? Maybe I must have... Maybe I had to exit the area and come back for the plus levels to take effect. 125. Ooh, 186. 125. Okay. That's a big damage bump. Can I just click it, please? 125. 186. So annoying. It won't let me click it. Okay. Now we're gonna take out The ablation. I think it's gonna work, man. I think it does add. 172. See, it works. See, it works. 172. So ablation does add more damage. Confirmed. 15% life is not a big deal. With persistence and quality. Let's put the quality, first of all. We have some quality stuff here. More max life. So yeah, what is with the minions? What's the best minion to use? There's also the tanky boy. This guy's 48 spirit. We do not have enough. We need like... Yeah, we could have a Reaver. But Reaver's like a YOLO one. Could have a warrior. Tanky boy maybe. Which one is the tankiest? This one doesn't revive others. Because we don't have others. Not enough spirit. Yeah, so the only option... This guy is technically an option, but he's squish. Skeletal Warrior is the same price. 20 spirit. And actually, the Skeletal Warrior will get in front of enemies and just annoy them. Yeah, let's do a Skeletal Warrior, see how that goes. Need more life and spirit for 2 clerics. 5k HP challenge. Yeah! Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we get to it? Probably not. Yeah, here you go. Plus 1. Yeah, 2 clerics would heal each other. That would be pretty sweet. Impaled! Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good damage, no? 50% more damage for boss fights. That's solid, yeah. And this guy's gonna get in the way of things. It's gonna annoy the enemies. He chose clerics so they are around. It's easier to activate buff. I honestly want them to go and... Because I'm not gonna be activating the buff other than boss fights. This is just for boss fights. Oh, the life regen? Let's test it. Yeah, yeah. It went up. Yeah, it did work. 200 extra life regen. That's nice. That's a nice tech. I like it. I think that's a better use. Arctic armor is probably better for like mapping in some regards, but it's not preventative. It's not preventative. It doesn't, like, it freezes enemies, but I think the hit still goes through, if I understand correctly. This guy's gonna get in the way of things, so it might be, you know, might be good. So max life 500 on this offering though. That's pretty weak. What did you say? The last slot for soul offering? Oh yeah, persistence. Wow. Hey, isn't there something else that was duration? But putting it on cooldown? Wasn't there... Oh, Minion... Hey, does that work? Minion Mastery would work. Duration. No. It was something else that I'm thinking of. Well, we could give it Minion Mastery. Let's see if it ticks it up. Dance Macabre also, if you can get any 2 minions, it's another 30% soul offering buff. Well, there's no Spirit Blink. Skill or 30% increase buff effect. Support offering skills target an additional skeletal minion. Only apply for an additional skill. I mean, it's targeted. Okay. What's Captain Lance's tech with Blink? There's a lot of stuff going around with Blink. It's not with the chest piece, is it? It's not with... You can use weapon slot 2. Yeah, no, I know you can use weapon slot 2. I'm using roll for Blink and main slot for Blink. So main weapon set for Blink and non-main weapon set for roll. Use Archmage in weapon slot 1 and Blink in 2. So you have 2 auras. I see. I think we're okay, honestly. I don't think we need to worry about it, because we have quite a bit of spirit. Okay, so this ticked up 1%. Anyways, I think we can keep going. Let's try how this works. This is going to be good for bosses. Quite unnecessary otherwise, honestly. But really good for bosses. I like the boss boost. Let's do another map. Some good tech to explore here. Nice maps. Augury. Augury is brutal. Oasis. We like Oasis. You have to swap weapons every time you want to blink, and I don't love that, honestly. I don't love that. Let's see if this is gonna brick again. Map. Can this skeleton be a little bit faster and get ahead of things? Come on, skeleton. Stop slacking.
Not yet.
Yeah, I chunked my life too much. I should be using more potion. Playing minions is miserable. No good way to direct them. It's super safe, but super boring playstyle, right? Because it seems like enemies target the minions quite nicely. They get stuck everywhere, ouch. And they die when they are too far away from you. That's the dumbest thing I noticed when I was playing minions early on in campaign. They just legit die when they're too far away from you. What the hell? Unique drop. Let's go back down to the bottom again. This is where having insane mobility just helps, and our mobility is just mediocre. Ah! Not bad. I don't really have my own filter. I'm just using some random never whatever filter. Never sing, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't have my own. I have 100, 200 max life rolls on all your gear. How do I increase your max life further? You're sitting only at 1800 only. Percent lifers. Once you fix your res, percent lifers is the next progression. The progression on this itemization is quite a bit in stages. You have to overcap your res so that you can afford to put percent life. What are these called? Soul stones? Soul cores in there. Once you do that, that gives you another 10, 12. What is it? 5 socket? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12% life. That can help. So you're enjoying the non-minion playstyle more so? It's funny because a lot of people actually on hardcore got to the highest levels in hardcore running minions. So it's a very safe playstyle. Just annoying and boring. I think the #1 hardcore guy, Face Plays or whatever, he was definitely running Infernalist minions. Oh, what was that? Okay, no more breaches, it appears. Alright. If you want to tip it copy every step, that minion dying stuff is out of range. Just killed you, literally. Your sponsor is his friend. So when you saw how he plays, you couldn't play. Yeah. The spark life is so easy, man. The build, my build saved you? Nice. From fully rerolling onto a different class altogether. Right, Infernalist right here representing. Infernalist is not just a minion spammer. Infernalists can be so much more. Ah, brick. So this is a brick. We're gonna definitely re-roll that. I need a place to put my re-rolly ones. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. 9 breach. That's a pretty bad one. Additional rare monster. Pretty crappy, no? Even though it's 9 breach.
Yes.
I don't like it. You were leveling 7 characters to maps until you find this build and now you can play. Yes! That sounds amazing. Maybe strength you have lower. You definitely have a lot lower strength. My strength stat is just nutty. 315. Speaking of which... Oh, here we go. I was on the weapons spawn. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 335. 335. 335 strength. And I think we have too much dex, no? I think we can switch some dex. I think the dex we needed 104, no?
Speak.
Let's go, even more strength. Let's go. 117.
How can I perfect my
107. Still running. $3,709 life. Do I have strength in all my gear? No. No. It's mostly from the passive tree and from my jewels. Hey, Resco. Update the mobility build with some ideal items so we know in which direction we're going to. I added some jewel guidelines in the text. Because it really, like, it's hard to add ideal items because it's so much a function of your current HP plus energy shield pool. So I added the formula that you should be using to determine how much energy shield you want. So for example, you can see when I cast, look at this, 66%. It stays at 66, goes down to 64. That's perfect. That's what we want. It goes up a little bit. So it just stays at about that same amount. See, now it procs 3. I don't actually want it to proc 3. So I actually want slightly lower energy gen. Slightly. Just slightly. So one option is to do like put impetus and switch out 2 meta energy jewels. I don't know. That's fine. Overthinking it. We're good. I think that map's done, yeah? This map's done, right? Map complete, yeah. Now we can play with our eyes method. You don't see anything. That's true. The comments are too much. Can you maybe show us gear complete so you can clip it? Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. I'll show you the gear right now. So one, I have not updated in a very long time. I got this like 1 or 2 divine very long time ago. I'll just quickly do it so it shows you, so you can clip it efficiently and pause it as needed. I'm gonna not do a commentary, just for clip purposes. And you guys saw all the gamba we did yesterday with the jewels. Now I have some actually pretty insane jewels, I have to say. These are pretty crazy jewels. Plus 9 int over there, plus 8 int over there. If I were to switch over to run like a stat stacker, attribute stacker, we would fare pretty well. I think that's it, right? Here's my weapon swap, if you are curious. Plus 5 to cold and nothing really else. And then just another shield. Nothing important. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna run these at tier 14. I'm not gonna waste regals on these. Use the Alchemist Boon. I like Alchemist Boon as well. I like Alchemist Boon. I would consider swapping some life for changing into Dex. So that's like... It's like 5 Dex nodes, yeah? Let's take a look at Alchemist Boon. I like Alchemist Boon. We don't have enough spirit for it. Yeah, because of the skeleton warrior, we don't have enough spirit. Unless we drop herbalism, actually. Well, we would drop some strength, so that would lose some spirit as well. We could drop Grim Feast for it. I don't know. I'll need to think about it. I like the idea of Alchemist Boon, though. I think that's a good idea. I've been thinking about trying to run it as well.
I need more time.
This map is awful. Map sustain. Watch this. We're gonna click the thing and kill everything in sight. While clicking the lever. His build is actually great inside augury. That's an accomplishment. You don't really like Blink, hey? How can you not like Blink? It's so nice. So nice. You can't be agile after port for like a second. I hear you. Sometimes the cooldown can screw you over, yeah. You can put it on swap and swap, yeah. I love the mobility. I love the mobility. But yeah, it works if you have it on weapon swap as well. Thank you, Killer Mace. Some good suggestions today. I like the upgrades. We made some upgrades today. I can't believe I forgot about the +3 combat duel. That is great. Oh wait, we're supposed to finish this man. That's pretty sweet. I think that's like a 40% damage boost. Okay, map complete. You know what? We're gonna start zooming through some maps. I think we should zoom through some maps. Oh, this is pretty crappy. You have no life regen. Is this ever worth it? I don't know, man. Can this ever be worth it? 10% reduced dex, 10% reduced hints. Ouch. Do I have one? I do have.
Yes,
This one.
I'll be here, waiting.
10% XP gain, that's nice. With 9. Nine irradiations. 4. Hey, Little Quinn, welcome. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Killer Mace, by the way, as well. Yeah, we're going well. We're blasting here, trying some stuff out. Getting through some maps. Resco, explain the formula for the meta. Okay. So if you Yeah, so if you have 3000 HP plus energy shield, you're never going to be able to get break even. Yeah, you probably, yeah, you need 400% meta energy. Yeah, that's right. So you got it correct. So you're interpreting the formula correctly, but it's just 400% meta energy is unattainable. You have to get to about 5000 energy shield plus HP total, maybe 4500. When you're around 4500 to 5000, you can get to break even. So until then, you have to spam Eye of Winter to generate more self damage, generate more meta energy. And that's just how the build works out. And it's not a problem. Like, I ran it for the longest time, spamming Eye of Winter. Like, I've been spamming Eye of Winter until I can get this to work as it should. Until we get to the dream. But now we have the dream and we've been optimizing, min-maxing around it, and even more HP and energy shield. We're up to like 5.5k even, over that. And we could actually drop a bunch of meta energy because we have such a large HP pool. That opens up affixes for more damage. Or survivability even. Which drill was 2020? Hey, another 15. Oh, your second breach boss today and somehow died out. Let me know if you need help with the breach boss. That one I can very, very safely kill. And I don't need any items. I'll help you out with a breach boss. But what do you call it? The simulacrum, on the other hand, I cannot guarantee success. I cannot guarantee success. So I would actually not even join.
Not yet.
Because I don't want to die. Simulacrum there, I'm leveling, so there's a non-0% probability of death. Alright, let's get out of here, go next. Open search to put that 2020 into the filter. You have to... Oh, I deleted it. You have to find this thing here. Number to level of all number skills. And then put 2020 in the min and max. This is the one. All number skills. Yeah, you're welcome, Resco. You need to prioritize HP more than anything. That's right, yeah. HP.
Hello.
HP is gonna make the build a lot smoother. Do I have this? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. A life. 170 mana.
Until next time.
Okay, there's a couple of breach maps here, which actually... Ooh, I cannot run that. Augury though. Forget Augury. Okay, let's just scout stuff. Factory. We just pick a direction and we go. We go blasting. So like... Let's do this oasis. Gameplay so smooth. Yours is clunky and slow right now. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind I have invested 2 weeks into this build. My 14s over 15s. I've run out of 15s. I just need to roll my 15s. And also, I'm gonna be just mapping right away here. Oh my god. Always because of the rarity. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, because I'm gonna start like mapping quickly through the thing, and so I don't want to be wasting my 15s. Right now, I have a few nice maps left that I want to use. But once I get through these, I'm just gonna go and search for citadels. Just a quick mapping. That's it. So I'm just wrapping up a few nice maps here. Some crit chance. Crit chance is nice, but not on the... only on the wand. I wouldn't put crit chance on any other item slot other than the wand. You don't need it in the amulet. It's way too low overall. If you happen to get it, sure. Keep it. But... otherwise, don't worry about it. Only on the wand. On the wand, you definitely want like 80, 90. Maybe not as high early on. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 citadels. I have not been prioritizing citadels. I've been enjoying setting up my towers and getting some nice farm setups here and there. See? On death explosions, invisible. Lame. Almost got us. Good thing we were patient that time. Breach, here we go. Oh! Something exploded here? What is that blood tornado? Where is that coming from? Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Painted tower shield. That looks sweet, but I'm pretty sure it's trash. Okay, fine. I mean, why am I carrying all those tier 14 maps, dude? The inventory management in this game is awful, I have to say. I absolutely hate how they've implemented inventory management. Like we're stuck 100 years ago. We can do better, GG, come on. You don't have to torture us with garbage inventory management.
Hello. Time is not on our side. Yes.
Okay. I'll just dump these here temporarily. Temporarily, I promise. I'll bring them back when I start running more efficiently. Maps. Hey, let's go. Thank you for becoming a coffee blaster, man. Thank you so much. Welcome and irashaimase. Hey, Luca Bertold as well. A lot of trading for you, Rose. Two of citadels were right next to each other. Yeah, I had that as well. I had two citadels spawn adjacent to each other. That was pretty nice. That was pretty good.
It's about time.
So I'm kind of hoping to do a bit of a push tonight. We're level, 95, is it? Makeshift crossbow. These crossbows are like all low level garbage, right? 6 to 10 damage. You'd be extremely surprised if they nerf this. You think it's okay. So if it's relative power, this has nothing compared to some of the builds that are running right now. This build is weak compared to some of the stuff that's going on right now. So certainly this should not be their top priority. But I do believe it goes against some of their philosophy of kind of free proccing of stuff. So they might nerf it eventually. But certainly they shouldn't prioritize nerfing this. And they seem to be hating on anybody that can proc Comet freely, so. Comet is not a skill that you get to use. Comet, they want you to be casting it manually. Standing there for 3 seconds. Casting your goddamn comets, dude. What is even the point? What's going on here?
I need more.
Oh, I hate this map. Thank you, Resco. Hope we min-max it so we can also enjoy. Yeah, I'll keep pushing it. I have a few more ideas. I definitely, but part of it is going to be currency acquisition. So we're going to farm, see how we can do. But that's the other thing, is farming with this build is very smooth. You can do ultimatum very, very easily. You can do Sekima trials, no problems whatsoever. They're all free. So Sekima trials is basically a guaranteed 2, 3, 4 divines per hour. Guaranteed. Maybe even 4 divine per hour at least. Sekima trials. It's a very safe, very stable income. Same as the other one. Ultimatum. It's like probably 3, 4 divines, maybe 3 to 5 divines per hour, both of them. Very stable income. So if you just put in the hours, you're gonna get your nice items. Just farm for 20 hours, you're gonna get 100, 150, maybe 200 divines, and then you can start buying some of the end game chase uniques, you know? The build requires a lot of setup to work. Without setup, it requires knowledge of how to operate it without the setup. Because, like, I was running it without the setup for a very long time, right? I was relying on Eye of Winter to proc my self-damage. So... even without the setup. It's just the setup makes it feel like a different build, you know? It makes it so much smoother. It almost feels like a different build. But you were saying it requires a lot of setup, so you don't feel like it should be nerfed? Yeah, I can see that argument. I can get behind that argument. It does require a ton to get it to that break-even point.
Until next time.
So I can get behind that. What do you want? Oh, a bit of rarity. Sure, bro. Dumbledore EU, you're building a Spark Demon form right now using the 10 cap on Demon Flame to limit the life regen required. Any ideas on how to scale Spark damage? Definitely make sure to use Firewall. Firewall is great at boosting Spark damage. If you can get enough health regeneration, you can even get stuff like tons of cast speed here. What I enjoyed running Spark with this build, sorry, with the build that you're talking about, Dumbledot, is I was running Casting Cascade plus Effervescent. So that's 10% cast speed for each different non-instant spell. So I would use Firewall, Ice Wall, Spark, and then Spark Spam. Firewall, Ice Wall, Spark Spam, you know. So that would be my skill rotation. And that way you can use the 12% more damage multiplier support gem as well. Elemental, whatever. Rising Tempest, 12% more for each type. So you can put this in your Sparks. It's a huge damage multiplier. So Firewall, Ice Wall, Spark Spam. So it's quite a smooth gameplay. At least that's how I found it to be. Okay, let's run a few maps. Yeah, give that a try. Starting assembling the build rest call. Build the third ascendancy point. Now you're trying to fix the gear, etc. Have a long way to go. Yeah, it takes a bit. It takes a commitment. Some commitment. You know what? Why am I going here? I know there's two citadels right here. They're never going to spawn the citadels right next to each other. That was a mistake. Ooh. I hate... Why is this map so buggy, dude? I think somebody was saying if you go to... Endgame? Act 3? If you go to Act 3, this Ziggurat Refuge? Here the map is better? No, man, it's so buggy, dude. Does anybody know how to fix this stupid map? I think I'm gonna scout on the top side. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, good. Good. The map is reviving. Map attempted. Let's go north. Let's go north. We're just gonna spam and go straight line, beeline north. See how it goes. Comment why it's in the game if they don't like it. You really want to reach that point, but you're busy with work? You just have the stream open while you work? Yeah, thanks, man. Luca Berthold, want to try Demon Archmage? It's an interesting concept. Not sure how we can get with sufficient mana management though. Visibility, not ideal. With tier 5 quarterstaff, dude. Monks rejoice. Although all of them are using that fancy unique attribute stacking one nowadays. None of them are gonna want my staff. What? Why is the timer going? Get out of here, timer. What are you doing? What? How is the timer going already, dude? Give me a rare. BS. What a BS timer. We were just beelining in a direction. Oh, ice explosions. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, we're dropping some tier 4, tier 5 items. So the objective now is just complete the map ASAP. We don't want to be farming here. We're not... Farming is just a secondary benefit. We're just beelining for citadels right now with tier 14 maps, which we have in abundance. As soon as we find a suitable place, we're gonna farm up some towers, set up shop, farm things up. So I guess we might not get level 95 tonight if we're just beelining for citadels. That's not gonna be an amazing experience. Tier 14 maps.
How useful.
Elite. Alright. Next map. Archmage plus Demon you're running? Okay, let's just get out of here. With Spark with Mana. Mana is becoming a problem. That's part of the reason why our class has this Pyromantic Pact. I feel like that's supposed to be an alternative to Mana, but the implementation is so weird, man. If we didn't have this ability to turn self-damage into a benefit, this class would be pretty trashy, I'll be honest with you. Like, at least Pyromantic Pact. Pyromantic Pact is kind of bad. Not gonna lie. I'll agree. Pyromantic Pact, like, best case scenario, you're mitigating 90% of the damage, so you're taking 10% of your energy shield plus HP. It's brutal. It's brutal. You're gonna start Drova? Which one was Drova? Which game was that, bro? Welcome, by the way. Pixel RPG, hack and slash thing. It sounds similar to... so bad with names. Story box, we're not going to be waiting for you to complete. Ouch. Okay, I hope this map is done, because Augury is the worst. Map complete? Yeah!
Not yet.
Alright, that was pretty fast. Shadow, you're so close to Orbital Cannon. Nice, you feeling it? Getting something like 31-32% energy when you shoot a coin. Yes, so close. That's 33 is what you want. So almost there. Just a little bit of more HP stacking. Tier 5, tier 7, tier 10. Bro, PoE2 hot take. Let's hear it. The end game having any complexity is an illusion of choice. You do the highest tier map you can get. That's juiced as much as you can every time. It's just high corruption last epoch with extra steps. Well, you have some customizability though. You can choose whether you want to do like breach. So that the customizability is nice though. You have to admit that that is a nice thing to have. But yes, to run things optimally, you get pigeonholed into a certain playstyle, right? Once you dedicate to one, it's what you'll be doing. You could theoretically run two, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Quick question, Luca. Do you sort of spam your life flask while mapping? Honestly, while mapping, you can afford to dump a lot of life flasks, yes. So I kind of spam it, yeah, because you get so many charges back from killing elites and like enemies. It's just kind of optimal to do so. The best play is to spam life flask. Like those elites, I'm pretty sure they max out our life flask. Oh, hi. No, stop the timer. No. That's a crime. No, stop it. No, dude. Wow, what is wrong with this timer, dude? How does it activate so early? You know how you can never see... If you actually have a life flask going or not. Yes, agreed. There's supposed to be a tooltip. Like, there's even a tooltip addition option into your settings, but it doesn't seem like it's implemented yet. So, I think they just haven't implemented that yet. But I agree. It's nice to be able to see that. That would be a buff to the build. One second here. To sustain the casting? Oh, sorry, one sec. Let's just get rid of this 4 divine item. To sustain the casting, or your current life per second is enough to regen. Current life per second helps, but it's not enough. Let me just catch up. What do you think about replacing 3 jewels for 3 Grand Spectrum rubies for 18% increased max life? I'm going for item rarity soul cores in the armor. Let me think. That would be quite a few jewels gone. 3. %life. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it will be worth it, but maybe. If you can weave in the ones that give you plus all res as well. Because they can stack, right? Like if you want to run 3% lifers and 3 all res ones, then you would have 36% life and a lot of all res, yeah? So maybe then, and then you can swap into full MF. Like forget all the resistances on gear, just go full MF. So maybe would be an interesting test. 36% life is substantial. Assuming that's how it works, assuming I'm correct in how I'm imagining it works. Hey, Sobs, welcome, man. Good evening. Wouldn't it be easier to just put map juicing things in the atlas? Like, so you don't have to craft the maps constantly? The map juicing is a little bit annoying sometimes. It is better than PoE 1 though. PoE 1 map juicing was just an absolutely god-awful experience for me. Very boring, very... Oof. Very anti-fun. Oh my god, dude, stop it with the on-death effect. Scary.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, Sauls was talking about your post on last FIFA.
Not yet.
I am captain already, yeah. 90, 77, 77, 75. Map's still not done? Map is large. Okay. I think that's the final boss. Map complete, good. That's the issue with Demon Farm. You're having a hard time to get a good amount of life and get capped all res.
What can I do for you?
Due to having main hand and all. Yeah. They need to fix that bug. That's the major reason why I swapped away from it. Like, it's great early game because it makes it so you don't need to worry about items. That's a good thing in the early game. But in the late game, when you can actually equip and, you know, farm up insanely strong late game items, all of a sudden it's trash, man. Dolph got depressed after realizing we have to play last epoch without WSD when? Who knows, they might implement it one day. WSD has been surprisingly pleasant, I have to say. That was one of the more interesting additions that it goes unnoticed almost. You don't think about it. But yeah, when I go back to another ARPG, I'll be like, well, where's my WSD, yo? It's surprisingly smooth. Before we played it, everybody was like, is that gonna work okay? But after we played it, it's smooth. It's legit. It works. I'm surprised. Is that a bug? I think it's supposed to be a bug, I heard, is what they said. I think they're supposed to at least change it. It's not exactly how they want it to work. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. You're shapeshifting. Maybe it makes sense that you don't get to use your weapons. You're in a bear form or in a demon form, whatever. So... Oh, that is an awful map for Breach. I'm glad we did not get triple Breach. That would have been a disaster. I shouldn't say that too early. We may still yet get a triple Breach. Look at this map, it's so bad. There's no surface area for the Breach to give me creatures. You get targeting quirks in melee? You still like it? Oh, ouch. Hey, the cold! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, Irashtrain, let's say. Okay, we can finally loop through here. This is a good loop. And there it goes. All the surface area has been exhausted. Oh, what is that thing? Okay. That was a decent breach considering the poor map layout.
It's about time.
One thing that I think is really unfortunate about Path of Exile design is how they force you to pick up all these items. We spend too much time inventory management, and
Not yet.
ironically enough, if you get into high-end content, a huge part of the game is figuring out how to loot filter 99.99% of items on the ground so that you don't have to get distracted and pick them up. So the game, the way it's designed, defeats its own purpose. The purpose of the game is to acquire loot from the ground. Kill enemies, get loot from the ground. But because of how awkward and unpleasant and inefficient time-wise picking up items from the ground is, you're disincentivized from picking up items from the ground. You're disincentivized from playing the game. That's what RPGs are about, is picking up goddamn items from the ground. So please, GG, just make it easier to do inventory management and picking up items from the ground. I shouldn't have to click like 100 little breach splinters, dude. Give me a vacuum. We need a vacuum. Oh, this is not over. Oh my god, it's over there, dude. No, how did we miss it? What do you guys think? Do we need a vacuum? Just like in, if you guys have played Sacred 1 and 2. Like that was 2000, man. That was the year 2000. If Sacred in the year 2000 had vacuum, why do we not have vacuum in the year of 2024, Path of Exile? On the forefront of ARPG game making. The cold love the build, but can never catch you online due to time zone. I'll try to maybe... I I have a couple of days off next week, actually, Monday, Tuesday. I might be able to play during the day. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, maybe. Or actually, no, I think kids are off daycare, so we'll see. Maybe not. Ooh, this has potential. This ring has some potential. Let's re-go. Re-go. Increase lightning damage. Oh, come on, dude. What are these rolls, dude? I mean... 34 MF. I think it bricked. Also, yeah, crafting in this game is a bit... but I think crafting will get better over time. So I'm not too worried about crafting. I think that will get better over time. I think it's just because they're starting out with the various systems. I think they have a lot more in mind. I don't know. We'll put it up for like 15 exalt. Let me read what you guys are saying. Going out the map rabbit hole, keep discovering that ESG is smarter than you thought. ESG have done a great job, man. The code, you copied the build and you're having the blast for the last 7 days. Nice! Great place for excellent builds for last epoch as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've been having a good time. Making random stuff work. I try to avoid looking at all guides. I try to avoid looking at other people's builds, what other people are running too much. I learn important concepts, things that are just kind of broken in OP. You just kind of have to know that in order to be able to leverage those in various other iterations, but I try to avoid looking at other builds as much as possible. The crap all goes into your inventory, bro. Crafting match goes straight to stash. Yep. I agree. Give me a vacuum, and not only vacuum, I don't want to be clicking things. Like, the vacuum should be sending straight to stash. Give me, please. PoE 2 didn't fix anything related to loot. Yeah, true. Sacred was great. Yes! Sacred love. Blind Guardian love. I'm so sad that they butchered that game. Sacred 3, Sacred 4, that whatever that crap was. Pets that pick up loot. Yes. That also works. Yes. Literally, we've had that for a long time. Made the pet pick it up. That will also help them sell pet cosmetics. Yeah, there you go. Pet cosmetic money. They have the paid pets in China version. Really? They actually do pets that have the pets that pick up items for you in China? Really? Yeah, as long as they're not pay to win. It's just cosmetics. Cosmetic only, like Dota. Only cosmetic changes. What Atlas tree am I running? Let me show you, Cinders. This is what I'm running right now. I really like rare monsters. So I like the 15%er. Also, pack size is alright. A little bit of quant here. This multiplier can be nice. I like my rare monsters and unique monsters to be stronger. This is a little suicidal, but I like it. And then I love precursor tablet effects. Number of monster packs. So, it's kind of what I'm running. If I had a little bit more, I'd probably pick this up as well, Grueling Journey. Yeah, Grueling Journey would be, if I had +1 point, I'd like that one. Anyway. Is there any perk on them being stronger? I think they drop better stuff. No, I sure hope they do, man. Otherwise, what am I even doing? Saw in Discord that from last epoch that they actually want to implement WSD and have some tools already, but they're worried about it not being smooth yet. The character animations aren't ready for it. Honestly, they need to take their time, man. They have so much issues with bugs and smoothness in the game. I just want them to avoid implementing like massive new gameplay changes and just smooth the game out. Prioritize smoothing the game out. You can get really good +6 lightning stab that we want from demon form. Yeah, I feel that way as well. And not stab, just like 1 plus offhand is insane, dude. There's +7 staves, no? I think +7 on staves exists. Ah! On death effects were on me, I knew it. GGG, or sorry, Tencent making such intelligent acquisitions. I'm surprised there isn't a big gaming conglomerate in the West. Something like Tencent that just goes around gobbling things up and investing in promising indie studios, promising small teams, right? Like, where is that for the West? Where is that? What the hell are Microsoft and, I don't know, whatever else doing? Pick it up. Could be another way to get to LOS? What do you mean LOS, Cinders? Blizzard got acquired by Activision, now look. Yeah, that kind of conglomeration doesn't seem to be working out for the West. To be fair, Blizzard was massive at the time of acquisition, so I don't know, man. Sad times.
On with the work.
Sad times to be a Blizzard fan. If we can even call ourselves that anymore. Maybe not anymore. FIFA has 1,000 times less content than PoE2. And PoE2 is early access! D2 has supposedly been out for a year and a half. PoE2 in China is very different, bro. Oh, this map sucks. No, don't jump into the explosions. What are you doing? Oh my god, so bad. Somebody made a mod for WSD in last epoch? How does it play? Is it smooth? Does it feel good? Oh, breach. They've always let GG do what they want with the global version of the game. They're vision believers. Tencent, that's the right way to do it. Unlike Activision's, who's like pushing corporate profits. Everyone's already mad about last epoch's day. They are delaying another 6 months to reanimate every character model. Yeah, that's the right decision. Are you the only WSD hater, contrarian? That's the thing about WSD is you can turn it off. So there's like, you don't even have to be a hater. You can just be like, you know, okay, I turn it off, no big deal. That's the best part about WSD. It's like backwards compatible. You can run it old school as well, no biggie. Oh, this is a nice breach so far. I just wish my breach splinters would vacuum. Oh. Okay. We just got the upper direction. Oh no, there's nothing here! It's a trap! The map fooled me. Okay, this is the direction we want to go. Oh. Even a sapphire. They gave me a sapphire. Oh, there's a juicy unique boss, I think. I think at least. I don't know. It evaporated. Okay. I think that's it for the breach. Curly? Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. Yeah, let's collect the bounty.
A gift from fate. Too soon.
Solves worry about. Hey, Spostorius man, welcome. How's it going? Solves. You worry about last Deepong's engine updates? What have you heard about it that you worry? Let's see. Let me read it. Seems to be needed for performance features, but can also be incredibly game breaking. Make lots of bugs. So hopefully it works out, Monkcast. Also, they're upgrading to a 2022 version engine that already outdated. Ouch. One sec. Do they have to? Might have to do it again soon. Going to be the newest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, I wish the enemies would slow down so we can actually read chat. I feel like I'm gonna die here reading chat. Do we care about Expedition? I don't actually enjoy Expedition very much, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of clicking. I'm gonna skip it. Boom. The upgrade to the new engine is mainly because it allows them to create a framework that lets them add content faster. Okay. Comets everywhere. They're 3-4 month upgrades unlike the currents. That would be nice when they get to that point. POM1 mobs in PoE2. If you get a +6/+7 lightning staff instead of 10 capped demon form, what ascendancy would you play? There are other plays with demon form where you can make it work so you can get a lot of stacks, like crazy high number of stacks. And I'm gonna be exploring that at some point, but just not yet. Could have been a nice jewel. Reroll. Oh, it's a 79er. Okay, we'll vol it. Okay. You get trash. Wow. 30% block chance. Alright. So what does it do? 80 life? 21 cast speed? Alright, mana regen. Hey, this is not a bad amulet. Let's exalt it and see what we get. Accuracy rating. Oh no, we got evasion rating. I don't think this sells at all.
Greetings. Time's not on our side.
The only thing that consistently kills you with the build in maps are rares with the lightning explosions on death and rares with the energy shield / life recovery prevention. Oh, there are rares that prevent your recovery? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, dude. They just die so fast. But yes, I died to the on-death effects too. The on-death effects are just awful. Just awful. Just unplayable. Wish that we were able to claim Demon Form in this build. It's such a shame that we don't have enough Ascendancy points to limit the stacks to 10. We might be able to play it without limiting the stacks to 10, but not in this build. I would just make a completely different build if we were to rely on Demon Form. I don't think we can run both Demon Form and this. That's a bit too much. Because Demon Form... Yeah, Demon Form requires you to... essentially be low life. And by low life, I mean literal low life, not, you know, the low life that we are. Low life as in, you know, sub 500 life. And we are running 3000 life. Yeah, it doesn't work quite. Tier 5 map, yay! Want to zoom through and get this stupid towers over with. Who knows, you can still drop something like an Astromantis or whatever that fancy amulet that everybody loves is. That's stacking one. That can drop even early game. Okay, can we get another Citadel, please? Please. Citadel, Citadel, Citadel. Nah. Citadel for us. Alright. Fine. Go here. What is over 100 divs now? Coconuts? Oh, the Astromantis. Astro whatever it is. No one wants to sell their stellar amulet. That build is so OP, dude. I don't know if anybody has seen the attribute stacking monk nonsense. Or if it's not even monk, it's what do you call those? Gemlings. Attribute stacking gemling monk pretenders. You know, quarter stave enjoyers. It's absolutely broken, dude. Like the mobility, the attack speed, everything is just... They zoom through the map in literal milliseconds. It's so busted, dude. That is 1000% getting nerfed. The damage, the single target damage, the AoE, Literally everything in the build is broken. Ascendancy is just too broken, not a league starter though. Fair enough, I agree, it's not a league starter ideally. Although, I guess, yeah, you do need us. Well, I don't know. Yeah, might feel a little bit clunky without, if you league start it.
I need more time.
Probably. Gambling abusers login. Let's do maybe the rituals, even though map is complete. Just a bunch of garbage items. Quora Storm's Amulet is broken. Yeah, that one is bugged. It procs itself when you have the cooldown reduction thing. I've seen that as well. That's silly, yeah. Surely unintentional. Surely. Gemini just got into maps, no nerfs, please. I think you have some time because it is New Year time. Nobody's working right now, so there will be no nerfs. Oh no! Oh! I thought I got blown up there for a second. I saw all the cold explosions incoming. Oh my god, my heart jumped. Oh. What's the teleport clicking? Teleport? You mean like Blink? Blink is on my space bar. Is that what you mean? Good thing we have a tier 5 map. Tier 5 map makes on-death effects more survivable. Oh, the port. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. I'm still clicking it. Is there like a hotkey that you can set it to? All the nice hotkeys are taken though. T is taken. See, we have a nice skill slot for T.
Too soon.
If there was the way to resolve a reserve 25% life, we could get the 10 limit. And it would mean any other way to resolve it. Okay, it would mean lose 5% life percent. But then we lose the shield though. You have to keep in mind, Luca Bertold. We lose the shield because inside that form, your weapons don't count. Pretty bad. Kind of unplayable, honestly. Have I played Solasta? Is that like a card game? Sounds like a card game. Leveling after 75 is so slow. You have that lucky shield and 2 + 7 maces waiting for you. Don't know when you get to use it. Yeah. The Imba life. Let me just check trades. People are putting their jewels so expensive. Oh my god, dude. No, thank you. That is quite pricey. Quite pricey. CRPG? Tactical CRPG? Oh, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it on Steam. Does the Adorned Jewel increase corrupted implicits? Yes, it does. Corrupted implicits get doubled as well. If you have 100% Adorned. Yeah, that's why I'm running it. Do you lose the manhand and offhand, or just the offhand and demon form? Lose everything. Manhand and offhand both in demon form. Big list 15% energy, elemental damage. Yeah, okay. That's a good trade. Let's corrupt it! Bam! No! 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 Yeah. The Gamba is not with us. The Gamba is not with us. We paid one div to just delete it.
Yes.
One div gone. Okay.
I'll be here.
We move along now. Nothing to see here. Alright? Nothing to see here. What's the best talents for mapping? This is what I like. This is what I like to put, but I don't know if it's the best. But I like tower effectiveness. Tower effectiveness feels good. There goes that jewel. As quickly as we bought it for one divine, that is how quickly it got deleted. Map is a little disorienting. Yep, a little bit disorienting. Well, I'm glad we donated. That guy seemed to be new to the game, not very rich. So I'm glad we gave him a one divine. For some reason he had posted the item for one exalt. That's way too cheap for that beautiful, beautiful jewel. Yeah, I have Adorned now. 96% Adorned. Got it for 70 divine. Maybe it's 97, I don't know, but whatever, same thing. 70 divine for the Adorned, and I'm running... Like, look at my strength. I have 350 strength, dude. 350 strength. I got lucky with so many jewels giving me that. It's nuts. We also bought the jewel that gives us +3 levels in our comet. You know, whatever that jewel's called. That's a good upgrade as well. That's like 40% more damage. That was a big upgrade. Ooh, 100 life, 133 mana, 25 MF, 28 dex. 28 dex is not even bad for those stackers. Even the fizz damage to... This is a good glove. Somebody is maxed out on res already. I'll show you the jewel. One sec.
On with the work.
This is a good glove. I don't know what it's worth though. This jewel. Prism of Belief. Paid 12 divine for it. Keep going at until it works. Damn right. That's gonna be the Gamba way. Yeah, this is huge. This is 40% more damage. More than we can get out of any blue corrupted jewel. Certainly. Can we get lucky with some citadels though, please? No.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. Let's pass through here. Take it, skeleton. Take it. Oops. Okay, this map is a little weird. Lots of blocks. Please don't explode. Okay, where are these bosses? This map is huge. Oh! What is bumping me? I don't understand. Come on. Pause the game while I'm clicking on this single player. Okay. Come on. Give me a break. Trying to check the items. Trying to check my items. These are so bad. Alright. Not even 1000 tribute. I hate ritual, it's so dumb. I guess you need to invest into it or something. Like, I did 3 of them, I didn't even catch 1000 ritual. Section bracers. Also, to get those combat skills, you have to write 20. 20 is the number. And it's gonna show up with a bunch of, with 2 other skills, but at least it's gonna filter it decently for you. So you want the min and the max to be 20 in the number. Pretty good Infernalist Ignite build. Okay, we're stuck. It uses elemental damage taken, recoups his life. And the node that converts your mana. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the guy that was running the frostbite spam, yeah? And damage recouped his life. Where is the elite? Oh my god, it's at the very top corner. You damage to self, regen more life than you actually have. He also runs that node that turns HP into an energy shield regen. But recoup is not regen. Recoup doesn't count as regen. The only reason I'm not running recoup is because it doesn't count as regen. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good concept. Yeah, I can dig it. He has both. Kind of like we have potion and regen.
Yes.
He has regen and recoup. I think it's a good play.
Until next time. Greetings. Until next time.
He also has flask energy shield regen. Probably does that as well. Regen gear recoup on nodes. Why ignite though? Like, what's the ignite from or for? Like, is ignite good damage? What skill is he using for the ignites?
I need more time.
Not a headhunter. Yeah, the recoup nodes are... I considered running recoup. When I first saw the Infernalist Ascendancies, before the game was out yet,
Too soon.
we were theory crafting recoup. And we were considering it. One of the big reasons I did not go for it is it's so spread out on the passive tree. And it requires such a massive investment. Like, in order to get a good recoup, you need so much from your passive tree. It's just, it's too YOLO, it's too all in. I don't like that.
I need more time.
You didn't go for it. Because you're not using the mana node on Infernalist. Just doing demon form shenanigans with chaos dots. Nice, nice. Plus 5,000 increased spell damage. Must be nice. Definitely not a league starter, right? We did league start this though. You just have to transition from Spark something.
I need more time.
Spark is OP. Where are they? Show me the elites already. Show me the money. Oh, there it is.
I need more time.
Two types of DM form setups emerging, where you cap at 10 hours and don't need much HP regen, and with Wreath Chest to stay in Demon Form perma. Or uncapped Demon Form. I would go for uncapped in late game. Like, cap in late game
I'll be here.
seems meh. This is a pretty good roll. Let's YOLO it. Let's hit it.
What can I do for you? Only the work.
Uncap is one of bosses if you let it stack for a while. That's the other problem. Is it resets when you change maps? Dude, it's so bad. Capped is better for mapping. You can just autopilot. Yeah. Uncapped even from where you have to manage it with the double charges support gem. What is double charges support gem? And flasks. Flasks? That's what the solution people came up with? Flasks? For real? Can't we do it without flasks? F it, flasks, dude. Man, I don't like where I'm mapping through. It's like massive choke point. There's a support gem that gives cooldown abilities 2 charges. Does it reset the stacks though? Second one, yeah. Does it reset the stacks when you cast it while inside demon form? That would be interesting if it doesn't. If it resets the stack, that's kind of meh. Cute crabs. Ooh. Boom booms. Okay, we survived the magic boom booms, the epic explosions. You use it in situation where you need to shield block? Or use a lever that shifts you out? You need to make Decaying Hex work with Blasphemy. What's Decaying Hex again? I don't even know. I've never used Decaying Hex, so I wouldn't know if you explained it to me actually. Herald skills 22% damage and critical damage for attack damage. This is a good jewel, no?
Time is not on our side.
Let's put it up for negotiable price. 6 divine, because I have no idea what it's worth. Blasphemy turns curses into an aura. Energy. Actually, 4 divine. Yeah, I know Blasphemy. I don't know Decaying Hex. Okay, Hex. Do you mean Hex Blast? What is Decaying Hex? Decaying Hex. Curse Project calls it Chaos Dot that deals DPS equal to 6% every inch. Ah. You know, I could get like 500 int on this character. I could get 500 int on my character right now. Like, I have so many strength nodes. If we were to respec, well, maybe not 500, but like maybe even 500. There's percent int nodes here and there. We could hit up the attributes. They're within reach. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. You have a ton of strength nodes too. Right? Be fitting. Okay. Crypt. Crypt is such a small map. Somebody likes this ring for some reason, man. I mean, sure. Okay. He doesn't want it. I got a 10 breach spawn inside a crypt, man. That was one of the more disappointing situations I've run into. Suppose it could have been worse, but still, the 10 breach, could it not have spawned in one of the nicer maps? Maybe I should avoid running crypt, in order to crypt breaches rather, in order to avoid running into those disappointing situations. That was pretty sad. Crypts are nice though if you're trying to progress through your atlas. That's one thing crypt maps are good for. There we go. Map completed. Let's go next. You really hope the trials in Acts 4 to 6 are better than Sekima and Chaos? What do you not like about Sekima and Chaos? I hated Sekima when I first started it, but then I farmed it a bunch with this character and I don't hate it as much now, but early when I was trying to get my first ascendancy, it was painful. You don't like the honor mechanic? I don't like the honor mechanic either, to be honest. Kind of annoying. Until you can easy just kind of giga stomp it, it's annoying. Tier 15 map. Kills you don't actually dislike, but there are so many nasty effects, and the one where you have to follow the slow moving filler drags, it is a little slow. Or the one that's a minute and a half and it doesn't speed up if you kill the rares. At least in Sekima, if you kill the rares, it speeds up. Hey, what the hell? Okay, where are my elites? Why is this map not complete? Okay. Map completed? Okay, alright. Had that garbage shield drop so much.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Ah, I didn't look at the map mods. Oof. I should look at the map mods. Especially if it's like minus fire max res. No, we're good. Alright, looks like we're fine. Where's the exit to this map? There we go, we found it.
Not yet.
6 ultimatums, 2 shields. Yeah! I'm not surprised. It's like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. Maybe 1 in... yeah. I have not seen Adorned though. I ran like 20 or 30. No Adorned whatsoever. So I don't know about Adorned. Adorned might be trickier. Man. Where are these stupid citadels, dude? This is cut off. Guess we'll go through here. Need more maps. Need more maps. Is there anything that bricks us? Recovery is annoying. Okay. We'll drop the recovery. Let me know if you do drop an Adorned though. That'd be pretty cool. Because I ran like 30 or so chaos maybe runs. Did not drop anything good.
I need more time.
Sorry, I did not drop an Adorned. I dropped a lot of good stuff. I shouldn't say I didn't drop anything good. I made a lot of currency running that. Felling shields unidentified, 4 divine each. Great farm. Amazing farm. Do time lapse, past 17 streams together. You can see the curse reaching even higher levels of peak. Bro,
Not yet.
your contributions leave a lot to be desired. Bro. $15 per run? Yeah, same here. 15 minutes or so per run. Pretty smooth. So it's like you can fit 3 runs inside 1 Sekima run. Sekima is like 45 minutes or so. But Sekima is also guaranteed divines. It's very smooth. Maybe not 15 minutes. Maybe it's like 20 minutes for the chaos one.
I need more time.
Okay, here we go. How does it insta-die? I did not have a comment going on top of it. Weird. Good. This map is decently large as well. Yeah, since we've swapped to tier 14 maps, the XP gain is much lower, you can tell. Still going a little bit at a time, but nowhere near if we're running tier 15 maps. So we need to find a good spot to juice up.
Too soon.
Surely Citadel key farming is extremely unprofitable. It takes like a decade to find a Citadel. I don't know why anybody would sell their keys, to be honest. Maybe they can just like map a lot more efficiently than I can. I don't know. Last boss? Alright. I was hoping we could at least run into one citadel today. But my hopes are quickly dissipating. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to get into that citadel. Citadels just ain't happening. Leave me alone. Okay, let's finish this map. We're not even close to level 95. I thought we'd do some pretty good XP today. But yeah, I guess if we're mapping around, that's pretty inefficient XP game. No, 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 no! The lightning stuff is so scary, dude. The explosions on death. How do they do that much damage? I don't even know. Somehow we managed to dodge it. So scary. I see it and I know I'm a little bit stuck where I am. I know things are sketchy. That's literally the only way we can die. In these easy maps. Like, it's tier 14 maps, dude. Should not be dying. We're way over leveled for these maps. Kinda. We skip the right mods. Of course.
I need more time.
Oops. Okay, so...
A gift from fate.
Got him. Alrighty. I would also like to get to Ingenuity at some point. It's just this low life stuff is so powerful. Not sure that we can easily do that. But Ingenuity would be a nice pivot for us. Cinders would be nice. Rust Ball. And this map is decent. This map's alright. A lot of slow-moving zombies here. They don't even know what hit them. A meteor falls from the sky. I have a build idea that I would like to try with this character. A bit YOLO. But should be interesting. Maybe we can use ingenuity. Oh, I got the regen shrine. Oh, look at that. The regen shrine, dude. The regen shrine make things so smooth. 14 more seconds of regen goodness. Let's click this. 30 quant. Contains items that have an additional socket. Someone's volatile cracks. Whatever that means. Sounds like fire damage, so not a problem for us. The volatile cracks are gonna get a volatile comet. That's it? That's all we get? Yeah. These boxes are so unrewarding. I don't think there's a single person spec'ing to boxes on their Atlas sheet. Oh, map complete. Take that, skeleton. Yeah. Oh, he died somehow. His skelly bro died. Alright, so what's the best way to get here? You know what? Maybe we should be going down this way. So we can save this node. We gotta save this node. Yeah, okay. Deserted? I don't want deserted. Not clicking the strong box anymore. We'll get you. Only the rare one, maybe. Has anybody seen a unique strong box? I want a unique strong box. Maybe I'll click a chance orb into a strong box. Probably some achievement or something. Into a white strong box if there is one. Has anybody seen a unique strong box? Surely they exist. You get a level 1 unique. Is that right? Confirmed. Map is weird. That would be your luck. If you even get anything, dude, chances are you get trash. After waiting for 10 minutes for the strongbox to spawn you a couple of enemies. Where did the monsters go? Map completed. We even got a gold ring that we can gamba. Can you confirm something? Yeah. Instead of getting more life or energy shield, etc., Can you not get better energy gain rolls on the jewels to push you from the 30% 2%? Yes, you can. Yeah, yeah. More energy gain on the jewels works. Or here's another little trick. If you just need a little bit, you could get at this point right here 8%. Or if you're already spec'd into here, there's an 8%, 8% here. So if you just need 1 point there, you might be able to just grab it easily. You know? Bottom line of bleed duration.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
And those are temporary points that you can just respec right after. Oh, map is complete. Yeah, just 10 points just to push you over the edge. To push you to that magical breakpoint. And then once you get extra HP, just take them out. I've done that as well. Just to smooth myself out. Smooth the build out. Ooh, tier 3, tier 4. Alright, alright. And maps irradiated. Lovely. Am I liking the new graphics settings? So far, so good. I've not had any major problems with crashes and stuff. I still don't think I'm running max settings yet. I think I'll wait for them to come back and patch a few things. I think there's some performance problems. Channel split generation is still on low. Yeah, I have that, yeah. Damn, these maps are big. How many bosses already? Oh, map completed. I don't think I put the textures back. Maybe I did. I don't think so. No, he's just looking for the plot. Come on, dude. 78. Don't want it. Ooh, 20% quantity of waste stones. 10 maps eradicated. Not bad. Okay, almost at the stupid tower here. We've even connected back to this space. Alright. Have you noticed how much better DLSS looks like than NIS? Honestly, I have a hard time noticing that kind of stuff. Hard time noticing that kind of stuff. Like, where do you even look? My eyes are not trained on that. I'll tell you that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Were there cold explosions again? Invisible cold explosions.
Not yet.
You can tell immediately even on stream? Wow. How? What are the tells? What are the signs? Bloodstone Amulet tier 3? Would be nice. The eye level is not amazing, but monster level 78 here. Better stand still. Look at your character. Oh, you swap between. Okay, we'll have to do that later. After we find our first citadel. Which maybe never. Whoa. Yeah, not in the map.
Too soon.
Seems like a bad idea. Come on, dude. Ah! Look at that! More explosions everywhere, explosions. Okay, where's the elite? Has it not shown up on my map yet? Oh my god, dude. On death boom every time, dude. Every time it gets us. They just don't want us to fall asleep on the wheel. It's like those driverless technologies. If you fall asleep on the wheel, it stops driving for you. It starts buzzing and waking you up. Going, enough! I won't drive you anymore, you're sleeping. Seriously, where's the elite? Oh, it says map complete, okay. When did that happen? He would not lose any sleep on if on death went away in RPGs. Me
What can I do for you?
too. Same here, man. Please, no more on death effects. Guys, what the hell? What the hell? This was a tier 3 amulet. What is this tier 2 MF doing on it? Is it max tier? This was a tier 3 amulet, I swear. I picked it up, it was tier 3. This... Right? Why is it tier 3 MF on it? What the hell? I love on death effects. It's a sponsored comment. Yeah. Like, what am I missing here, guys? Am I going crazy here? What happened to the tier 3? This was a tier 3 amulet. I am so disappointed. So very disappointed. I feel scammed. This was supposed to be a tier 3 amulet. I was looking forward to identifying and seeing the trash that it is. And now it's a tier 2 trash amulet. Not even a tier 3 trash amulet. I dumped it. I dumped it in disgust. Okay, we're almost at another tower. And when we get to this tower, it's going to show us a citadel, right? He's attacking. I ran into a funny bug earlier today. There was this map where a portion of the map was fully walled off. As in, I could not get there. I could see enemies behind the wall, but I could not reach those enemies. They were completely walled off. Oh, lightning explosion. Absolutely invisible. Thankfully, we survived. But god damn it, dude. I'm looting. Oh. If it was a tier 15 map, monster level 82, probably dead there. Okay, we see the final enemy. Oh, there's another one on the other corner. More explosions.
I need more time.
This time we can see the explosions. They're clearly displayed for us. Can you see your cumulative crit chance anywhere? No, I don't think so. I don't think you're stupid. I don't know if there is a place. Oh, this stupid helmet. Oh my god. Alright. Honestly, yeah, I don't care.
Until
What a
next
silly
time.
helmet.
Not yet. I need more time.
Okay, now with this tower, we will be able to see Citadel. Right? That's how it works, right? This is where my Citadel was supposed to be. And then the other problem is like, we scouted this area now, but this area kind of just sucks. We're cut off. We cannot advance up this way. We cannot advance. I mean, I suppose we gotta go this way. There's no other way. Like, this part is blocked. This is all blocked. This is all blocked. Even getting to this point is just completely blocked, man. What the hell were they thinking? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Well, that's a giga fail. Yeah, it takes a little bit too long to traverse the Atlas map. I don't know if it's because the maps are too huge or what it is, but like mapping is a little bit boring. Just mapping, like I'm mapping tier 14. I'm not gonna waste my tier 15s, but just this mapping is a little bit lackluster. Mapping to citadels or mapping to the next farmy juicy spot. That's boring, man. I don't want to be farming 15 hours to get to my farming spot. That's not my thing. I would much rather just run something like Sanctum or Ultimatum, where you're guaranteed you know what you're getting into, and you don't have to invest 15 hours to actually play the trial or challenge or whatever. This is pretty much very low farm gameplay, you know? Until we get to the farmy juicy spot. So did you stuff yourself with so much food? 2 stuffed salmon. Pine nut hummus. Ooh. Banana bread cookies. And now coffee. What? Coffee? Is this breakfast or is this dinner? Just coffee for after dinner. I can never do coffee late at night, dude. My heart would explode. My heart would not be able to take it. Coffee just amps me up too much. I could do a cup of coffee in the morning, but yeah, that sounds like a yummy meal though. Stuffed salmon, stuffed with what? The devil's in the stuffing. Yeah, another mob done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do it back the ring. All right.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. We'll go that way. Augury. Lunar amulet. Whatever. Wait, is that not enough? No, that's not enough. Lowest lever ever. We can do it! Okay, is this not it?
Not yet.
Apparently not. Alright. Not even showing me the elites on the map. Good chance. His per ability, so you have to get it from a skill menu. Oh, that's a figure shit back. Yeah, that makes sense. There is a way though, if you plug it in one of those mobilytics skill websites, it will tell you how much plus of everything you're getting from your passive skill tree. Everything. Yeah. In Mobalytics, it tells you for sure. Actually, either Mobalytics or the other one, Max or... Well, we are getting some XP, it's just very slow. Pretty sure as soon as we get some good maps, we'll hit 95 pretty efficiently. Tier 5 staff. That's something else that's a bit of an oversight from the devs is saves are a little bit lackluster. Hard to compete with the focus and what you get out of a focus. Oops. Saves need to be just so much stronger. Like, look at crit chance. You can get 100 crit chance on the one, and another 100 crit chance on the offhand. Like, that is insane. What can you get on a staff for crit chance? I can't remember. Maybe it is comparable. Or comparatively similar. But I don't think so. I don't think it's 200. No, the timer. Hey, Kojak. Thanks, man. Happy belated Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Happy holidays, everybody. Thank you for the cheers. I love the Christmas streaming. Everybody's just relaxing around Christmas. Lots of time off to enjoy. Do some gaming. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing. Lots of days off. Everybody's chilling. It's a good time. Holiday gaming. Golden Charm. Is there like an optimal Golden Charm prefix and suffix to look out for? I feel like they're... Oh wait, this is not done yet. I feel like it's like 1 second long. Like, who cares if you get 30% increased duration, you know what I mean? Well, 200 exalt trade. Yeah. Let's go. 13% quiver stuff. People love their quiver jewels. But it looks like he's not joining. Fellow Dog Gamer, that's right. 2 little girls. They
What can I do?
they get me sick all the time. Gotta love them. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna take them for an adventure in the morning. We'll see what we're gonna do, but we'll figure something fun to do in the morning.
Until next time.
They're unstoppable. Guard during effect. 6% increased charges. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Greetings.
200 exalt, let's go. One little girl here there as well, nice. When she hits the bed though, it's daddy. That's right. That is my streaming time. That's why I stream in the evening only. It's kind of impossible for me to stream during the day with 2 little kids, you know. Very, very tough at least. But after bedtime we can do some. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. Once they get older and they're going to sleep later, I might have to adjust my schedule. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Alright, we're selling some stuff. Unloading stuff. We have 500 exalts, 20 divines. Let's lower the price. You know, I put my prior jewels at kind of extremely high prices because I don't know what they're worth. So I kind of put them just at very high prices. And I'm going to be kind of slowly taking them down. Like, these are some crazy good jewels, though. Yeah. Like, look at this. 15, 20, 28. Maybe 53 is a bit much. Damn. Some of these are sweet. So this is like 1 off, 1 off, 2 off, 1 off. Yeah, so there's like 5 off in total. Pretty damn good jewels. Hey, Saru, thank you for the tier 1, man. Welcome, Irashimase. Come on, come. Check this one out. 15, 15, 15, 15. 4 of a kind. I don't know if it's worth that many divines, but why not? 15, 14, 20, 10. These are good, man. These are good jewels. I don't know what they're worth, so I'll keep them at a higher price for a while. See if they sell. Pass that jewel your way. So many jewels. I don't think they're worth that many divines, but I need to recoup some of the costs from what do you call that big jewel? Adorned, from the Adorned purchase. That was pricey. Very pricey. Let's get dropped to 5. Yeah, let's do some price change checks here. Everything's going down. This is not selling, this is not selling. If things don't sell at 5 exalt, I'm not wasting my time with them. That's fine. I'm very surprised these boots are not selling. And this helmet. I don't understand what people are buying. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. 35 ms boots with ton of mana, dual res. How is that not worth anything? God damn. Trash. This is not selling. Crazy. 200 life, not selling. Okay. Alright. At least we get to clean up a bit. I don't know about 25 divines. Hype train success. Let's go. Let's see it. Choo-choo. There we go. Nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I have a hard time knowing exactly what sells and what doesn't. I'm gonna be very honest. I have a hard time being entirely accurate. All right.
What can I do for you?
Let's get rid of some of these. I mean, this could hit double res. But it's armor evasion rating. Alright, whatever. Not gonna waste my time on it.
Yes.
Alright. We cleaned up the cell stab. We don't have much left, to be honest. Hopefully something sells big. I need a few divines here and there. Ariderashaimase? Well, I lived in Japan a long time ago. You could say I'm 7% Japanese because I lived 7% of my life in Japan. Math checks out. So, in Japan, when you enter any store, they just go welcome you with this very enthusiastic Irashaimase. So I always thought it was awesome. I always thought it was hilarious and awesome at the same time. So I thought I'd welcome the people the same way. Because I'm 7% Japanese, of course. Math checks out.
Too soon.
That's it. It's pretty simple, really. It's a welcoming thing in Japan. It's like, welcome to my store. But truly, you cannot... I cannot do it justice. They're like 10 times as enthusiastic as I am. You got a 10x it. You got a 10x it. You actually lived there for 6 years? Nice. I was only 2.5 years, roughly. Yeah, so there you go. So you know exactly what I mean with the Irashimasu. They just love it. They're so enthusiastic with it. They do it justice. Me, I can't do it just right. I'm still learning. You were learning the way of the Irashimasu. Did you do something out related? No, I was a kid. My parents moved there for work. So I did my... Essentially, think of it as junior high school I did in Japan. Must have been like, what? 11, 12, 13 years old, something like that. Went there without knowing a single word in Japanese. Quite the experience. Why is the timer going already? That's BS. That is BS. What? What? I feel cheated. You actually taught that to Gakko while you were there? Nice! So you did the English, English teaching stuff. That's awesome. For 6 years too? That's cool. Or was that on the side? I remember when I was there, we had an English teacher as well from abroad. And it was this Australian guy. And funny story, this Australian guy, was he Australian or Canadian? I can't remember. I think he was Australian. Anyways, he was also into gaming. And it was the one person that my bro and I could talk about games that, like Diablo, for example. Because nobody in Japan played Diablo for whatever reason. It was right around the time when Diablo 2 was hot. It had come out, you know, within the last year. Actually, no, it came out while we were in Japan, yeah. Diablo 2 came out while we were in Japan. We bought it there. The only game we bought while in Japan. And so this guy was, you know, teaching Japanese there. And he was going to the computer cafes and just playing Diablo non-stop. He taught us about this computer cafe that you can go play Diablo there. So we went there one time, hooked up in the PC cafe, some Diablo gaming. It was a good time. Diablo brings people together. I mean, it brought together the PoE developers to make this beautiful game. We can give the credit to Diablo for that one. Boomer gamer now? Yeah. So you're saying you did the JET program, which was English teaching, but did some university time too? Nice. That must have been interesting. Japan is a very fascinating, interesting, and fun place to go. So, I definitely recommend it to anyone. Good time. Yeah, speaking of boomer dads, I feel like my reflexes are getting slower and slower as well. So I try to compensate by making good builds. The best I can do, but it doesn't always work out.
Time is not on our side.
Does this sell? I don't think so. Alright, another lost tower. PC gaming is very different there. Everyone's on consoles. I could not connect to the gamers there for some reason. Good builds? Die more than Ziz. Yeah. You have to. Dying is part of the learning process. You know it, Sauce. You know me very well. I use dying as a mechanism of learning. Learn through that. I got bait nerfed in last epoch. You got a belt nerfed in last epoch, so not too bad. Yeah, my beautiful belt. I guess that's the game. That's the objective of any game, is get stuff nerfed. Make things look so seamless and easy that they get nerfed. Dying increases my hidden account wide rarity. Well kept secret, yes. I die and then stuff drops. You got bullied into playing Final Fantasy XIV when you lived there? Oh my god. Were you able to bully anybody into playing Diablo?
Yes.
Because come on. We all know. That is the way. Okay, so come on, man. How am I supposed to get here? I guess we cut through here? Alright. This traversing of the Atlas is kind of lame. We're burning through maps so quickly. And we are not finding citadels. Citadels are nowhere to be seen. So when are ESG gonna start making fun items again? Items that we can actually use to push the game to the limit. None of this, oh, you're capped at 3 stacks. You can have a 1% attack speed capped at 2 stacks. Come on, man. What am I supposed to do with that? You keep that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Make some fun items, please. ESG? You're not sure they're unleashing us? GG will? I don't know, man. That is not cool. I don't like silly caps. I like soft caps. You know, to do the math on what is doable, what is attainable, and balance the item around that. You know? The funny part is they actually did it. Well, I don't know. We broke that math because of the belt, because of the self-ignite. The self-ignite was something that nobody saw coming. So that when they did the math of what is obtainable with that belt, self-ignite was not factored in because it wasn't the thing. We broke it. Good times. Good times. If only they give me a self-ignite belt in this game too, man. Do we have like less recovery rate, dude? I don't like that. How can I brick the map? Can I cancel the map? I should read these stupid maps. Hidden Grotto Step. Alright, we'll do that map. I should read more often. We bricked our map. Step is no bad. Step map. Although, if we breach it, that might be a better plan. Put breach on it, put +1 corruption or whatever it's called, irradiation.
Not yet.
65%. We started the day at like what, 45? Running tier 14 maps sucks for leveling. Confirmed. We also haven't been hitting as many breaches. Breaches is like pretty juicy leveling. For the new respec, how many jewels do we need? 10 to 12, I'd say. Blue corrupted ones. Honestly, that's a very expensive respec though. I wouldn't worry about it until you have like 100 divine, I don't know. I actually had been accumulating blue jewels, non-corrupted ones, for like a week or two. Just casually buying whenever I saw a cheap one on the market. Just buying it, not even corrupting it, waiting for one giga stream where we can corrupt all of them for funsies. And then, yeah, just accumulating them. So it didn't happen overnight for me. The Adorned Switch pivot. That was a week-long prep. And also farming. 70 divs worth of stuff. That took like, maybe not quite a week, but the better part of 4 or 5 days maybe. So, definitely make sure you have enough currency before you consider respeccing into Adorned. Because otherwise you're going to brick your build. And you have to make sure you have enough corrupted jewels as well, because otherwise it's just no point. Tier 15 map. Will they do a guide video on it? Really enjoying this build? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should make an Adorned pivot guide video. Because Adorned, there's a bunch of considerations around it that can change how we pivot or what we choose to go towards. So yeah, I could make another guide video. Yeah, this is a juicy map. I'm not going to waste it. Burning through tier 14s. Okay, is there anything nasty? Is there anything nasty? These are all fine. Hey, Hunts TV. How am I liking PoE 2? Enjoying it. There are a bunch of annoying things, but overall enjoying it. I like the room for creativity. However, the meta is starting to converge towards a few kind of quite OP builds that, you know, it's going to be impossible to compete with without running some of the OP items in the end game. But still, it's an interesting game. It's an interesting sandbox to make your own builds. So if we can abstract away from some of the silliness in the end game and the ridiculous zoominess that some builds can get to, because that's just, yeah, that's not fun to me. Like some of the level of zoominess, PoE 1 level of zoominess, no thank you. I don't even want to play that. Even what I'm running is on the high end of zoominess, I would say. Nowhere near compared to what is available out there, but still. Yeah, but overall enjoying it. I like the challenge that the campaign provided. I'm not sure that I'm going to enjoy rerunning it over and over again, but I did enjoy running it the first time.
I need more time.
Graphics are obviously amazing. Endgame systems are pretty good. I would like them to give a bunch of quality of life improvements here and there, but overall, given that it's early access, I'd say it's solid. Great. Great. Even at quality of life. The one concern I have is that they are not interested in making some of the quality of life improvements because of game design decisions. So we'll see over time what they do. Excited to see the new classes as well when they get to them. What about you? Have you played it yet? Can't remember. You must have. Oh, boss up there. And the game balance and quality of last scene is a lot of work. But they did say they only started working to add endgame. The early access like a month or two. Yeah, they had a major pivot to add more endgame. I don't think it's that they completely started from scratch, but it's that they pivoted away from prioritizing 4 to 6 campaign acts and instead prioritizing more endgame rather than just endgame period. But yeah, either way it was a good pivot. Smart pivot. Well done. GG. You're big on PoE and now PoE 2? Haven't really seen me streaming since last epoch. Yeah. I like that I'm able to do my own builds in here and be, you know, have fun with it. Let's just say have fun with it. I like that. If this is something we did, you know, from scratch, there's no build guides on this build, we made it. So, it's always fun to be able to create something out of scratch. Warrior is too slow, I agree. From what I have seen, I was almost considering playing Titan first, I remember that. I am very glad I did not. That would have been torture, I probably would have quit by now. Because I would have been forced to run some of the tech that everybody's running to make Titan feel decent. That Stampede Explodey stuff that they do. Whenever I'm pigeonholed into running one thing and one thing only, I hate it. I hate it. Uninstall right there and then. If I'm forced into playing just one particular thing and that's the only viable thing for my class, and I have to copy it from somebody else. If that's the gameplay, then no thanks man, not for me. Game's still missing spears, swords, axes, spells, daggers, true. They would add quite a bit of the gameplay to melee, true. Titans are gonna be running daggers, yeah, that would be sweet. Can you imagine a dagger wielding Titan, dude?
Not yet.
I think they'll be better when they add more weapons. Yeah, I agree. I agree, that's a good point. They screwed me over by including a few of the mini weapons and maces. Maces are the slowest and clunkiest. Do you think anybody will play maces once they add daggers? Yeah, once they add a few other options. Like, axes should be fun. I'm looking forward to axes. I've always been an axes enjoyer in Diablo 2. And I hated the fact that swords were the better option, sadly. Stop attacking me. Swords were better, unfortunately.
Speak. What can I do?
So,
I'll be here, waiting.
okay. This should give tier 15 maps. See if we get, yeah, 275. There we go. 275. In PoE 1, there's a playstyle of slow slams that clear the whole screen with one attack, but none of the slam skills in PoE 2 have that good feeling. Right. Yeah. Yeah. There was the supercharged slam that they giga nerfed. But that was OP at the beginning. That was a little broken. But yeah, at the beginning it was insane. People were one-shotting bosses with that skill. The math was not quite right. Ooh, it's raining tier 13 maps for whatever reason. You didn't catch the supercharged abuse early on? Like that was on day one of release. Maybe day 2 as well. I remember finishing the day, right? And I had played through the campaign, gotten decently far along. And I maybe Act 2 or something. Maybe beating Act 2. And then maybe beating Act, I can't remember. Doesn't matter. And then I tune into, oh, double boss? How is it double boss? I've never seen a double boss. That's crazy. How did I make it double boss? How did that happen? Can I make that happen more often? Is that a bug? Woodlands is 2 bosses. I've had Woodlands before with just 1 boss. Act 2 is where you stop for you. Perfect strike thing with UE mace. Looks like 1 times the screen or so. Didn't get to play until the Tuesday when it released because PC issues. But yeah, I remember just, you know, playing my thing, getting decently far along, and then maybe it was on the Saturday. I tuned into Al Kaiser's stream, and I think he was farther along than literally anybody in the game. And he was playing Warrior. All he was doing was like when a boss comes along, he would go supercharge, or he would stun boss, and then supercharge for a couple seconds, and boss dead. 1 hit. Literally every single boss in the game. And here's us in our team just fighting bosses for like multiple minutes in a row. Oh, it was so broken, that supercharge. They patched it on Monday. But yeah, Al Kaiser was like ahead of everybody else. You know, all the other PoE grinders, nowhere near him. Because I guess he's the first one that discovered how OP supercharged was, how broken it was. I don't know if there was a bug in there or something, but it was just insane. Okay, another. Oh, let's sell this crap here. Index. Crit hit chance sucks. Hmm.
On with the work.
That was nice though. So many maps. 6 maps dropped. Okay. Please. Show me a citadel now. Give me that citadel. Come on. Lost tower. Empty.
I need more time.
Okay. No citadel in sight. No citadel in sight. Okay, let's hit up all these towers. Let's hit up all of these towers. Looks like we're not gonna find the citadel tonight. I don't know, man. This citadel thing, yeah, it's not built very well. I spent the whole night searching for a citadel, pretty much. And the fact that I'm not gonna even find one, that's not cool, man. 4 hours of dedicated gameplay where I'm actually searching for this thing. I should at least find it, because then there's also a period where I need to juice it. So. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Look at that amulet. Nice one. Come on, Zot. Let's go, Wheezy. You can do it. Juicing them maps. That's right. That and the whole thing with the Atlas. What's going on? What's with all the lightning here? It's just so much setup required to just get, I don't know, little fragments. I'm honestly maybe more inclined to just go buy them, perhaps. Pay some exalts or whatever for them. This guy's him now. I like how you and Kurtz are best buds. Oh! That was scary. So many elites here, I like it. Elites every corner. Am I having issues sustaining tier 15s? I'm okay. I have saved up a lot of them. I'm just waiting. I don't like to use my tier 15s for traversing the Atlas. I use my tier 15s when I park somewhere. I do all my tower juicing. And then I use all of my tier 15 for like maps and full clearing. If I'm just traversing the Atlas and not full clearing at all, yeah, I don't want to waste them. Same try to use it 14 and 13s for brick 15s for the bad nodes. Yeah, same. How do you get life regen so high? Shield is a big component. Being low life boosts the shield life regen, and then just a lot of life regen percentage bonuses from the passive tree. That's the way. So like this passive tree clump, this is an amazing one if you're low life with the belt. Ooh. What do we think of these gloves? Tier 9 life, tier 6 fire rest, tier 6 dex, tier 4 mana leech. Are they gonna sell?
I'll be here. Waiting.
Let's exalt them, I guess. I don't know. 25 exalts. Really bad rolls on this one.
On with you.
I'll show you my stash of tier 15s. I used up all of my ones from my previous mass corruption of tier 15s. And so I just stash them until I do that again. And I have like 6 or 7 rows. 6 or 7 rows of them. Or columns, I should say. Here are my tier 15s. 7 full rows or columns. And then almost 8 full columns. Quintessence. These can reroll. Regen right now, 887. Right now we're at 887. And when I pop potion, that's another 2000. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. What is going on here, dude? Why are they invulnerable? What the hell is that? What is that, dude? They're invulnerable. Does the shrine make them invulnerable? The room was full of those guys invulnerable. No thanks. I'm not dying on a tier 5 map, dude. That was ridiculous. Did you see that? I was blinked in the middle of that, too. What the hell was that? I had not seen that before. Where's the goddamn Citadel? Citadel. No Citadel to be found. Alright. Hit this tower as well.
Too soon.
I'm getting a bit tired of this mapping without any results. The XP is too slow. Stupid citadels are not showing up. Getting late. We might do some light shopping and then call it a night soon. And then resume our quest tomorrow. I think I'll play a little bit off stream and set things up, find the goddamn citadel, and maybe on Sunday stream, we will. Oh, Sunday stream maybe we'll do a Giga Citadel, a Giga empowered Citadel, and then I don't know, maybe even do the freaking boss. You know, Arbiter. What is it called? Arbiter of Ash. Yeah, because this feels so unproductive. Like when you're mapping like this, using up tier 13s, tier 14s, you're not getting very many items. And you're not, I don't know, it feels like we're not making progress. It feels dumb. Not enjoyable. Anti-fun. I would much rather run like ultimatum runs or hope to get my Adorned drop, which, you know, we're gonna sell because we already have an Adorned. Unless it's 100% Adorned. That we would see. But not complete. But yeah, you know, if we were farming this whole time, we would have had, you know, an extra 20 divines worth of stuff probably. Is this build the same as the guide? I did change a few small things. I added an Adorned setup. So right now we're running blue corrupted jewels. I also added Prism of Belief. But this is like end game as you get more currency pivots that you can make. I'll probably add, I don't know. I'll add another video talking about these end game pivots.
I need more time.
Thank you, Trixion. There are a few interesting things that I discovered as I was making the pivot with Adorned. Like one of the things that I did kind of thought about in the past, but it was very obvious to me once we spec'd into the Adorned. There is such a thing as too much energy shield for this build. Because you have to think about, as you increase energy shield, the more you increase energy shield, the higher it is, the more self-damage you're going to take. And energy shield is a squishier layer of defense than life. Because it takes double damage from chaos damage. Not only that, energy shield generates more more comments. So if you panic and you start clicking the right mouse button, you can very quickly, you're immediately burn through your energy. You delete all of it, you know, and you chunk through your life as well. So if you have too much energy shield, you actually end up killing yourself very frequently. It's kind of weird, but that's how it works out. So I actually dropped 300, 400, 500 energy shield points. Opted for more damage and for more like life regen, stuff like that. Because there's literally such a thing as too much energy shield for this build. Which is unfortunate because you would think that you want more tankiness, but no, you don't. It breaks the build a little bit. It puts you in a dangerous position. Am I getting life regen any other way? Yeah, I started putting jewels. There aren't very many ways to get life regen in this game. I mean, percent increased life regeneration rate. Percent increased life regeneration rate is a very rare thing I found. Very great scarcity around this. There are a few nodes here and there, like this cluster, this little cluster. And so that's what we were going for in the past. We were grabbing all of those clusters. So I basically just switched from those two clusters there into jewels that have 15% life regen and they're corrupted. If you're using rare jewels, that doesn't work very well. It has to be corrupted blue jewels. Because with rare yellow jewels, there's not really 4 good mods on the rubies. So this is more of an Adorned switch. Am I getting more out of it? It's more or less the same as before. I'm not getting much more, no. So I'm not sure that it's a great pivot. It's not highly impactful. I am, however, getting a little bit of extra damage though, because this has elemental damage in the prefix, so that recoup. Gotta get that recoup. Maybe we'll test out recoup one day as well. A weird mechanic. Guys, pick up this tower and see if we can find a we can spot freaking Citadel, dude. And then it's, yeah, then it's gonna be bedtime. Tower is not happening tonight. It is not happening tonight. It appears. They can build warrior ancestral totems. Are they faster or slower? What do you think? Misha already has a warrior ancestral totems figured out, I feel like. I would learn from Misha. Totems. I feel like there's going to be a lot of content released for totems in the future. I do think the future ascendancies and the future skills, they'll have a lot of interactivity with totems. Because like we said, there's a lot of melee weapon missing from the game. So as they add those, many of them I'm sure will have totems related to them. Okay then. Okay, I'm gonna do one last tower. This one. I'll do this tower to connect with the bottom side. Do one last tower. 3 maps. Always figured totems builds would be low, since you have to drop the totem and then has to attack. I don't know. Some of them are very automated. I've seen in PoE 1 at least. I don't know about PoE 2. But yeah, in PoE 2 all the attacks are so slow. Maybe you're right. If the totem has to perform these slow ass attacks, dude. Can you put Hammer of the Gods in the totem? Is that a thing? You can cast while clicking the lever. This map is made for us. See? Everything cleaned while clicking the lever. Easy life. Day 1 was like someone talking about totems in PoE 2, and you looked it up and have just been holding on to the idea since. I honestly thought they would not be viable until Misha was talking about basically just destroying the entire game with them. But clearly they are viable. And I was wrong. I didn't think they would be. Pleasant surprise though. I want everything to be viable. Everything. I have not seen them in action though. I should invite Misha to showcase the build actually. That would be cool. You know, I haven't actually seen too many build guides on totems. Or any actually. I wonder if Misha made it up or was following a build guide, or probably made it up. Doesn't jive with Chris's vision. Which one? The totems? Or what? Which stuff? Everything be a vial. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird in PoE 1, it seemed to me like Deadeye was the best class in the game for a very long time. And it didn't seem like it got any nerfs ever. Like it was just way, way, way stronger for whatever reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they have explodies? Depends on what you mean by viable. Well, I mean, killing every boss in the game and doing every bit of content in the game. That's what I mean by viable. Alright. 2 more maps. For a long time, bow builds in PoE 1 were only good once you got a lot of gear. Okay. What was the tipping point? What made them OP at all times? Being good when you get a lot of gear? Because kicked out. Well, there should be builds that are like end game only. I'm okay with builds existing that are only viable as a second class. So it's like your reroll once you farm for like 10 days. And you get there and you're happy. Life is good. You have 15 million divines. But every class should have an option probably to be that can take them to mid-late game pretty smoothly. How does that timer catch me? What do I have spec for that? Do I have like faster timer or something? This is my delving build. This is my mapping build. This is my bossing build. Yeah, I like well-rounded builds. I like to have one build that does everything. Something completed currency exchange. Morning! The brothel. Yeah, we're making meteors fall from the sky and they're icy ones.
Yes.
Icy chilly ones. Okay, let's just complete this one last map. And then we're gonna call it a night. We're actually wrapping up soon. We were on a quest to find a citadel tonight and we failed miserably. We did like, I don't know, 50 maps or something. I don't know. Maybe more. Not one citadel has been found. Do you need the jewels to run this build? Yeah, the build passes through a lot of jewel nodes, so not having jewels is probably going to be not a good version of the build. So I would prepare some jewels as you're progressing with an alternative, maybe with like Spark Firewall is a good option, I would recommend, before you transition into this. And as you're farming up, I would just accumulate jewels. Can you start at 78? Yeah, you could start around 78. Hey, Thankchin. Hey, for the sub.
I need more time.
But yeah, you could definitely pivot towards this build around 80. The jewels, I mean, they're not must have, but they make a big difference. And having empty jewel slots, that's just a big loss. Okay, so what did we find down here? Nothing! Nothing! It's cut off, dude. What? How? Why? Look at this. They need to fix their map making algorithm, dude. Look, it's cut off. There's no connection here. There's no connection there. There's no connection here either. So I am cut off from this side of the stuff. I suppose I can go pass through here. It's the only way. Yo, that's so dumb, dude. Why don't they just link these two? Come on. Come on. That's so silly. Anyway, no citadel to be found even over here. Where is my citadel? I wish there was like a marker on the map, you know? Put a marker on the map. Like a pointer, you know, like how it points me. It tells me, here's my home. Where's my home button? Where's my home button? I lost it. Well, here's the home anyways. Here's the player, okay? There should be a home button somewhere there. Well, I don't see it, so that's fine. But usually there's like a home button or even this Death Citadel button. Anyways. No Citadel, dude. I don't know. Stupid Citadels. Stupid Citadels. Crypt. Abyss. Limestone hideout. There's this garbage tower up here as well. Is there a good farming spot at least? I mean, this area, we have 4 towers and then another 2 towers. So we could bump up these 6 or 7 nodes, but there's only 2 corrupted ones. It's not a great play. Nah, not worth. There's a few here. Nah, not worth. Nope. Honestly, that's the other annoying part is we're not seeing great farming spots, great concentrations of corrupted nodes in between lots of towers. Sadly, there's a lot of water node or water areas. The water areas are just wasting our farming potential. Lame. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like it's been a rough day. All that mapping and grinding and like not very much XP. Not many results. We did not find a single citadel. Very unfortunate. I'm checking some items, see if we can buy something. See if there's anything for us to buy. Does it look like it? What am I buying here? Oh, I'm getting this jewel for 2 divines so we can brick it. Alright, let's go. Another jewel to be bricked. Yeah, Almighty Justice Tornado Shot. That's the one. That is the one. Alright. Let's brick this jewel. 15 life regen, 15 elemental damage. Valor, boom. Oh, we got 5 decks. W. We emerge victorious. Which one are we going to replace? I think I have a few of these life regen ones. We get more and more dexterity. Where's my red ones? Here's a red one. 15-15 corrupted. 15, yeah, that's not a red one. Alright. Yeah, this one's getting replaced. And we get a little bit of extra dexterity. Well, we bricked so many, it was bound to hit eventually. Bound to hit eventually. And we have an extra life regen jewel, which I actually value quite a bit. Okay, so we got a bunch of decks. Which means we can get even more life by switching dexterity into strength. Here's another one. There we go. I think that's it. I think I need 104. So how are we doing now? Let's take a look. We're up to 3736 life. 14 extra spirit. Oh my god. 360 strength. Strength stackers. Without even intending to be strength stackers. This is like 36 strength. And 10% attributes would actually be huge for us. It would be it would be quite a bit. Maybe we should path there. 3 all, 3 all, 3 all, 3 all, 10%. 2% damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. Is that worth? Probably not. Dexterity is 106. Don't think it's worth. Don't think it's worth. Hey, what about the thing that makes strength give spell damage? Or just generic damage? Attack rating. Wasn't there something like that? Wasn't there something that makes strength give... converts it into giving percent damage to everything? Or did that nullify the plus 2 HP per strength? Three stun threshold per strength. That's kind of crappy. It's kind of garbage. Ah, this one. 1% increased damage per 15 strength. It's pretty crappy. Nah. Nah. That's garbage. Why is it so low, man? Okay. Nothing to get excited about, sadly. Well, we hit that jewel, though. That was pretty nice. And that was pretty solid. Are there any wands that we can buy for cheap? Let's check wands. Anything on wands? It's one interesting looking one. There is one interesting looking one. Mine gives me 86 though. It has an open prefix. So that could work out. My hideout is lagging. It's because I'm out-tabbed, Misha. I just out-tabbed to the selling spot. Trying to see if there's a wand to buy. Ooh, there's some interesting looking wands, you guys. I think I have to gamba this wand. There's an open prefix slot. It could hit big. Let's gamba, you guys. Are you ready? 5 divs. Let's go. Let's go. We might just get an upgrade tonight. If we get lucky. Look at this wand. Critical chance for spells, spell damage, extra lightning. That's a pretty good wand. Check this out. 5 to cold, 33 int, 99 crit, 77 spell damage, extra lightning, so we can shock stuff now. We just need to hit the prefix. Give me extra cold or extra fire or extra spell damage or extra cold damage. It's like there's so many good hits. Is there anything we can do to maximize the chances of hitting what we want, right? There's nothing, right? There's no like omen or some stupid thing to do. There's nothing. All right, pray. Pray for me. What is it comparing it to? Oh, the other slot. Okay. Okay, let's hit it. Just come on, one time. Hit it one time. Boom. Oh, it got spell damage. Extra spell damage. Okay. Here we go. It's tier 1 though. It's got, god damn it. Does it have to be tier 1? Still, I still think it's a win over this wand. Because this is 86 combined spell and cold. This is 93. Sure, it has 6% less lightning damage versus the cold damage of this one. However, this has extra crit. And it has 33 int.
Time to consume.
And 33 int is 66 life. We all know how the math works. 33 int is 66 life. Let's get some more life. Oh my god, I don't know if I have very many int nodes left. Oh, here we go, we found some. Seriously, I think I'm running strength on literally every node on my passive tree. Is there anything that's int? Or dex, really? Oh, we found another one. Another one. But no more. I think that's it. We looked through the whole tree. Interesting. So we cannot get more strength. We're stuck at 217 int. That 205 is what we need. We just need, oh, here's, okay, we found them. Okay, that's perfect, actually. We actually have perfect 207 instead of over 205, so that is perfect. I don't think there are any other int nodes left on my passive skill tree or dexterity. Every single passive node on my tree is strength, which is how we have 395 strength. And now we can shock with wand. So that's not bad. I wonder what we could sell this one for. Probably like 5 divs, similar. I don't know. I'll try to leave it for a while, for like 7 divs. I don't know what it's worth. This one, it's a bummer that it got a tier 1. If it got like tier 5 cold damage, would have been nice. But still, tier 1 of that is an upgrade. If it got like tier 12 mana, that would have sucked actually. Because we truly do not need mana. That is one thing we do not need whatsoever. But I do believe that the extra lightning damage is going to make a difference because we're going to get shocked. Is there a boss we can test it on? I don't know, all the bosses die kind of. We have too much. We generate too much energy again. We generate too much energy again. What happens if I drop a jewel? Actually, they give me energy. Sorry, they give me stats. So the jewels, if I drop them, they would break my build. That way I've overextended myself a little bit. Is there one that I could take out? Just for scientific purposes? Oof. All of them has some sort of stat line on them. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Respecking is so annoying in this game.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have my... Yeah. I bricked my stat requirements. Alright, well, I feel like I need a little bit less energy gen. We got so much HP, we're generating too much energy. Okay, interesting. Interesting problems to have. 3,830 HP. Okay, I'll think about that, how to resolve that issue. But anyways, there we go. We finally got a wand upgrade. Very, very, very marginal, but still, an upgrade and upgrade. W. Misha, for your totem build, were you following a build guide or just making it up as you go along? Is it like your own build kind of thing? Alright, let's check what we can raid. Probably call it a night. Somebody wants to buy some maps. They just want the rarity, dude. Oh, come on, bro. Sniping the rarity. Yeah, good night, you guys. Let's go find somebody to raid. Tomorrow I will try off stream to find this stupid Citadel stuff. Honestly, it's starting to feel like it's a waste of time, the Citadel stuff, honestly. Not enjoying the Citadel hunting. Alright, let's go raid EMP maybe. Yeah, only person that I'm following that's online is EMP. Let's go! EMP! EMP. And then we'll call it a night. See his progress, yeah. Wearing a nice fancy armor. Just buy the fragments. I'm thinking of just buying the fragments, dude. It's getting kind of annoying. We could have been farming currency tonight. Feels like a waste of time. God damn. Alright. GG's, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. Have a good night. And we'll see you probably Sunday. I'll try to make a YouTube video on the Adorned switch tomorrow night. But yeah, GG's. Good night. Cuchi solos, ahora está.